Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Channel. Thank you ever so much for tuning in tonight. I know it's an earlier time, but normally we're on at 9 p.m., but it's super exciting to be on tonight at 7 p.m. Hopefully, it's an earlier time where more people will be able to log on and watch and join with us. I am looking forward to a great auction tonight. Got lots of fantastic items. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. Let me start by making a few channel announcements while everybody gets here. My first channel announcement is that tomorrow we are going to have my fun game show, Battle with Belle. And I'm hoping that everybody will be able to join me. I've got a great guest lined up, and her name is Brandy of the Savvy Southern Mama channel. So it'll be fun to have a rematch with her. Then on Tuesday, we are going to have my viewers' choice auction. And the theme that y'all voted for was Better Life with Belle. So it's going to be an auction of life hacks where we have all items that are going to make your life better, going to make your life easier. And hopefully it will be a success. Y'all let me know if you can hear me and see me. Okay, so let me tell everybody how this is going to work. So we are going to have an auction where all you need to do, if you haven't bid before, is to fill out the registration form. The registration form is pinned at the very top of the chat. So if you've never bought anything before, then fill it out. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to mail the items that you win. Then you can bid in chat in numbers. That helps me ever so much. I know it is so tempting to just say, I'll take that or add it to my box. But I really do need y'all to type some numbers so that Renee knows you're bidding, so that Lisa knows to add it to your invoice. So, and that's kind of the official way to do it because this is a real live auction and you're responsible for paying what you bid. So, and the only time you retract is during the auction. Okay, so let me tell you that welcome to Crochet Queen Kathy. Welcome to Canadian Girl Renee. Welcome to Miss Adventure Lisa M. Okay, so the methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because it has no fees. Erin Scott, welcome. And very funny. Not okay. Where was I? In addition to accepting Zelle, I also accept PayPal because that's how I can process your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, how you can pay with your debit card, even how you can pay with Venmo. The method of shipping that I have is Pirate Ship works with both USPS and UPS to give the best rates, and it's based on the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, based on the length, width, and height of the package, as well as based on the weight of the package. Oh, that makes way more sense, Lisa. Okay. Thank you all for joining me tonight. If you would, pretty please hit the thumbs up. Also, click the share button to share me out on all of your social media. That helps me so much. Also, you can join my Discord. Hopefully, my moderators will copy and paste the Discord link. The Discord link is always in every video, both live and recorded. It's absolutely free. It's a super quick and easy way where you can always message me and get in touch with me in a flash. Also, it's a way that you can promote your YouTube channel if you have one. And you can also video chat and voice chat, which is a great way to be able to communicate. Renee has also started a Facebook fan page. There's only a couple few people there. My Discord has like 150 people. Therefore, that should help y'all get in touch with me and follow me as well. So hopefully Renee can copy and paste those links, pretty please. And Renee probably needs Lisa as well. So thank y'all so much for joining in. Now this auction is going to have a low $1 bidding increment, but I do have a specialty round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, what's going to happen is we're going to plummet the starting bid to just $1, and we're going to plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents during those rounds. And the best way to give me some encouragement is to click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're getting close to 10 by now. Also, as Lisa's doing, you can always type some fleur-de-lis in the chat. That, too, is a great personal encouragement since the fleur-de-lis is the channel icon. And thank you so much for those links, Renee. So if you want to follow me on Discord, where you can actively interact with me all the livelong day, except maybe while I am broadcasting or while I'm sleeping, there's the link. And she's also giving a Facebook link. So y'all can go ahead and click those links and sign up as administrators, so therefore they can welcome you even though I am here. There's Shelby. Shelby's another great example of somebody on my Discord, and I so love the words of encouragement that she posts, the great quotes, as well as just getting to message with her. Okay, so who's ready to begin? So we're going to begin with the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We're also going to have one in the middle of the show. And then at the end of the show, I have a massive clearance round. So items are completely and totally passed on, I will bring up, and some of those items I will pick. Some of those items you will pick. If y'all don't just pick for you, and I will reduce those items just to clear them out, because sometimes I might accidentally start something a little too high. So that's the great way of having the clearance round. Plus, if you're thinking of something, just shout it out and I'll bring it up if it's still available. Okay, so who's ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza? I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And when Renee puts the words Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the chat, we will begin, and all items will be a starting bid of just $1. And we will lower the bidding increments for just that round and that round only to 50 cents. So remember, the first round will be a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. The middle round will be a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And then at the end, we will have a clearance. So once again, who's ready to begin? Renee, are you ready? Hi, Diane. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're going to start off with these gorgeous pendants. So they have some beautiful blue colors to them, as well as some gold tone on them. It would be great to make some next. So much you could do with these. You might could even add them or turn them into ornaments. Okay, Renee, thank you, thank you. Hey, Miss Phyllis. Oh, tomorrow's guest on Battle with Belle is going to be Brandy of Southern Savvy Mama Channel. So she's coming back with a rematch. So excited to have her. I'm also going to pick some people from the audience, and I'm not going to tell you who, but one of my moderators is also going to be a guest. So, great guests. So we have both Renee and Kathy in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Now, some of might need duplicates if you're making earrings. If you're making a pendant, you might need one. Some probably stop by, but being a busy mom of 3 until school begins, she is going to be busy taking care of her babies. So, therefore, I'm sure she will pop in the chat occasionally, but she won't be back full time because there's no school to send them off to. Okay, we're up to $1.50. I miss Samantha too. You know, the best thing to do is just message her on Discord. I so enjoy messaging her on Discord. And you can always reach her there and she'll message back in an hour or two because that's something she can do while rocking the babies to sleep. Or doing fun mom activities with them. Okay, this is going to be challenging. So, Lisa, make sure when you're writing this down, you're super specific. Don't just write moon because there's several moons, or don't just write planet because there's several planets or stars. Try to be as absolutely specific as you can. So I make sure to get the right one to the right person. Okay, thank you for counting that down, Lisa. I lost track of whether Renee or Kathy was in first. Somebody help me out. And thank you to all my moderators for running my auction, for making the list and invoices. I am so grateful to Lisa and Renee. We're still sending our prayers out to Karen, who is still on bed rest. She came to make a quick verbal appearance last Tuesday for the Mighty Mods pick, and it was so good to have her around. Okay. The moon blue one, small blue, and the small moon star. Okay, let me take these one at a time. And if I don't get these right, Renee, shout it out and correct me. Okay, so blue moon. I'm debating about whether you mean this blue moon or this blue moon with the face. Now, let me show you these up close. This blue moon has stars inside the moon. This blue moon, whoop, it's right here. I didn't lose it. This blue moon has a face in it, kind of like the man with the moon. So let me know if you mean the moon, the blue moon with the stars, or the blue moon with the face. Okay, let me see if I can figure out the second one. Okay, small moon star. Okay. I think this is by the small moon star. Is this the one you mean? Oh, I think that's the right one. And I need to scroll back up. Hi, Tiger. Okay. And the moon with the stars. Okay. All right. So she's now saying both. All right. So it's going to be this one and this one and this one. And I'll put them in front of the camera so that you can make sure. Are these the three you want, Renee? Okay. I think you mean these three. And hi to Lance too, if she is watching with you. And y'all make sure to click the share button. That would help me out so much. Mr. Tiger and Lance, if you're watching. Okay, so yes, and the star. Oh, okay. All right, so we're going for 4. Okay, so now we're up to these 4. Renee, let me know if it's these 4. I think so. And if not, we will go on to Crochet Queen Kathy. Okay. Let me put these in a little baggie for you. That way they all stay together. Okay, Kathy is going for 2 stars. Okay, so 2 stars as I make moons fall. Oops. Well, I never said this is going to be quick. Oop. It's right here. At least I think it's right here. Please let it be right here. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I think Kathy wants these 2. Look how pretty they look in the light. Oh, and I just keep wanting to drop them. Oh, pity's sake. Did y'all see where it fell? Oh, here it is. It fell on here. Okay, I'm going to stop waving these around. I'm going to put these in a little baggie. Put these in a little baggie. Okay, anybody else? Oh, Renee loves moons. Okay, good to know. And Lisa, remind me I'm not putting them in the hamper because I don't want to get them lost. Okay, anybody else? Oh, hi, Danielle. Welcome. So these are the pendants that I still have. I'll show you these up close. If there are any cat lovers, look how cute that one is. Here's another cat one. These might also be great for junk journaling, for Christmas ornaments. Oh, look at the background of that. The way it's in the light, it almost looks like water. Mr. Adventure! Aw, now we've got both Mr. and Mrs. Adventure. Oh no, I see the stop signs. I'm the caution signs. Okay. I'm not sure why we're stopping, Lisa, but I'm observing caution. Should just let me know what I need to go back and do. Not a mind reader, but I can fix it. Okay. Anybody else? Oops. And these are really pretty as well. I don't know if I showed y'all a close-up of these. Look how it's kind of an ombre of blue into a darker blue. I really like that ombre effect. What else can you use them for? You can use them for necklace pendants. You can use them for earrings. If you make Christmas ornaments, if you make keychains. There's tons of crafty little uses for them. I've seen people put a ribbon on them and tie them around a package or a treat bag. One more of the one you had. Oh, could you please narrow down the one I had? I had so many ones, Renee. Welcome, Christine. Everybody welcome Christine to the chat. And if y'all haven't already welcomed Lisa's husband, Mike, Mr. Adventure, welcome him too. All right, let me pull back out Lisa and Kathy's orders so we can add to them. Let's see. Star on the side. Star on the side. Star on the side. Okay, let me guess. Is this star on the side? Okay, let me know if this is star on the side, and then I'll go back to the one Kathy wants to add. Okay, star on the side. Open back up. And of course, I can't get it back open. All right, and then let's see what Kathy wanted to add. Let me zoom back up. Zoom. Small moon at the top. small moon at the top. Okay, I'm thinking it's this one. Is this the one you want? Small moon at the top? And did you want several or just one? Okay, did you want several or just one, Kathy? Oh, she wants two? Okay. All right, so I'm now sold out of this one. So here's Kathy's two. So that gives Kathy 2 stars and 2 moons. Okay, anybody else? Oh, thank you, Tiger. He's got a good eye. All right, anybody else? Thank you so much. And you can't beat a $1 starting bid, right? Although I think we bid these up to $1.50 because they have excellent color to them. All right. I am so lost on Renee. Okay, so for Renee, this is what I have. Let me open her bag and show it to you. I'm sorry. I told you it might be complicated, Lisa. Okay, so Kathy has 4 total, and she has 2 of each, 2 of the stars and 2 of the moons. Let me show you what I think Renee has. Move the camera back. Okay, this is what I have for Renee. I have 5 total. Okay, I have the moon with the face. I've got the round with the star. I have the moon with the star. I have the moon with the stars inside it, and I have just a star. Oh, I'm so glad you like blue, Erin. Let us know if you'd like to place a bid. So I have 5 total for Renee. I have 4 total for Kathy. She has 2 of each. So, ladies, let Lisa know if that is right so that Kathy gets a $5 bill invoice, and Kathy gets a $4 invoice, and Renee gets a $5 invoice. Okay. If anybody else wants anything, okay, once again, these are what I have left. I'm surprised the cats weren't popular. So I have all 3 cats. I have 2 of the moons that have the face in it. I've got these 3 cats. I've got the ones that look like planets. And I have the only one with the ombre effect, where as it gets lower down, it gets darker. I thought this one was the prettiest one because of the ombre. Okay, last call on these. I realize we took a long time. We don't normally take such a long time on Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. And Renee's saying last call. And if anybody has regrets or need more, you can add to your order since I've still got these left. I'm so glad these were fun and interesting. I'll have to bring out more pendants now that I know they are of interest. Okay, let's see. Next, I have, what do I have? Oh, I've got some masks. I've got a huge packet of masks. I don't know how many are in here, but it's a lot. So they are all new and still sealed. So a ton of masks. So that's going to be the first choice. The second choice is going to be the super cute kids masks that look like dinosaurs. Aw, thank you so much, Tiger. I appreciate that, honey. Next, I've got a big bottle of hand sanitizer. It's a big 8-ounce bottle. Of the masks, they're both one and done. The hand sanitizer, I have 6. And last but not least, I've got this big container. I usually sell these for more. It's got two sides to it. So maybe one side's fruit salad, one side is garden salad, or maybe one side is ranch and one side is carrots. Maybe one side nuts and one side raisins. Whatever you want to do with it. But it is, oh, look, it's basically the same size as a mask. That's a good example. Basically the same size as a mask. And I only have two of those. I'm actually going to put it this way so y'all can see that it's two sides. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. And y'all hit the thumbs up for me. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, I've got adult mask, I've got children's mask, hand sanitizer, and a two compartment, brand new with tag, container, lunch container, snack container. After all, better to drive around with some snacks than be tempted to drive through fast food, which is super expensive as well as loaded with fat and salt. Okay, any interest in this? Okay, last call on these. Well, that's very astute, Tiger. I can totally see that. Okay, we will swap these out then. Okay, we'll do one last round before we get to the auction. Let me look down. Here's going to be the first thing. I've got these 3D stickers, they're gold and butterflies. Oops. I also have these in silver. Here's the picture on the back, which shows them how you fold them into 3D and how you can hang them. You can put them in displays. You could use them for scrapbooking on invitations or whatnot. So I have gold, I have silver, both of which are holographic. And for those of you who might want to paint or color them, I have them in white. Look how beautiful they are when you have colored them. Once again, they are a 3D butterfly, so you can bend them so that they look real, and you get to color them any color, whether you want them blue, yellow, green, orange, multicolored. So you can just make them as you see fit. And last but not least, I have these sparkly, glittery stickers. They are peel off, and you'll see some more of the colors here. And just look how full they are. So you're going to get tons in there. So those are the four choices of different types of stickers. You've got three that are butterfly in gold, in silver, or in white that can be painted. And then you have these glittery peel and stick flower shaped stickers. So those are the choices. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Oh, I'm so glad you like butterflies. Well, we'll see how many people like these enough to buy. So let's get some bids out there. We're looking for a low $1 starting bid. And then after this round, we will start the actual auction. Oh, Lance likes butterflies. That's so sweet. Well, I do ship internationally because both Renee and Diane live in another country. So if you need me to ship these to lands, just fill out the registration form and I will take your bid. Something this small and light is really easy to mail internationally, and Renee and Diane can tell you that I do international shipping and it works out just fine, mighty fine even. Okay, any interest in these 3D stickers? And keep in mind, these are all multi-packs of stickers. Okay, last call on these. And y'all let me know what genres of items you'd like for me to start with on the auction. Okay, last call on this. And let's see what everybody wants to see tonight on the auction. All right, I will clear these off. If anybody changes their mind, you can let moderators know. You can email me or Discord message me. All right, let's see. What should we start with tonight? Okay, how about we start with some fabulously scented hand soap? See if I can get it in the shot here. I've got 3 different scents, and these are endorsed by the Good Housekeeping Seal. For those of you who don't know, the Good Housekeeping Seal started in 1909 and it is very, very rarely rewarded. Only a few products every year get the Good Housekeeping Seal of Improvement, and that's after it has been rigorously tested and had focus groups, and in order to see if it is truly worthy. So this is a huge 13.5-ounce bottle endorsed by the Good Housekeeping Seal. Renee, we're going to start these at $3 for choice. This first one is strawberry cream hand soap. The second one, also Good Housekeeping Seal, it is cucumber melon. So if you're looking for something fresh and light and summer, this one is fantastic. And last but not least, if you like fruit and flora, I've got a freesia, which I know some people say freesia. Down south, we say freesia, and peach. Don't you just want to be a peach? I just love peaches. They are so sweet and delicious. Okay. So, starting bid $3 for choice. Every single one of these has the Good Housekeeping Seal. I only have one cucumber and melon. I have multiple of the strawberry cream and multiple of the freesia peach. Erin, if you need to ask questions, just go ahead and ask. You don't ask any permission. Or if you're on Discord, you can just directly message them as well. But feel free to ask all the questions you need to. That's what moderators are here for, right, ladies? Okay, so any interest in the strawberry cream hand soap, the cucumber melon hand soap, or the freesia peach hand soap? I will be having some other hand soaps today. These are the only ones with the Good Housekeeping Seal. But if these aren't your favorite flavors, then I will have other flavors and other brands coming up. So, Erin, what do you need to ask me? Any interest in these hand soaps? If I can help you, Erin, let me know. Okay, we will pass on these then. Okay. Next, I have two more. There is blue tropical beach, and there is a berry scented. These are 11.25 ounces. They also have a pump top to them. We're going to start these out at $3 as well. Oh, I remember you saying that in your message, Erin. Prayers for your housemate. Okay, any interest in either of these? The blue is tropical beach scented, and the pink is berry scented. Well, prayers for your housemate in the hospital. Any interest in these? Okay, I tell you what we'll do on this since it's an unknown brand. We're gonna drop it to $2. Renee, first price drop of the night. We're gonna drop this to $2 for choice. I've only got two of the blue, which is the tropical beach scent. I've got several of the berry just because I thought it might sell better. So we're gonna price drop this to $2 for choice. And we'll see if anybody is interested. If not, after this, I'm going to go to the Fancy Bath and Body Works brand. So it'll be more expensive just because the store is more expensive, but I try to have things at all price points in order to help people. So if you're looking for a luxury item, I like to be able to provide that. If you're looking for an economy item, I like to be able to provide that as well. So let's see if anybody wants this $2 product. Last call on this. Okay, we will pass. Oh, I do also have a shampoo and conditioner. This is by Suave, and let me show you the. It is eucalyptus. There's a little bit of a glare, so you may not be able to see it. Experiment. This was $4 on clearance. I'm going to start this out at $2. But you're saying, wait, that's a nice shampoo, but I would never be able to find the conditioner. I've got the conditioner too. So, once again, eucalyptus and spearmint. So, even though these were clearance down to $4, I'm going to start them off at just 2. So, only asking for even half of the clearance price. I will give her that message, Erin, and I will say some prayers for her. So if you like eucalyptus and spearmint, here is a great product for you. And Tiger 2 is giving out his prayers. So we are all just joining in prayer for you. Okay, anybody interested in the shampoo? And Mr. Adventure is sharing in the prayers as well. Okay, we will clear these off. All right, next we're going to do some bath and body work, and we're going to start this at $4. Let me show you the scents. We've got bergamot and birch, and I do want to say these were all try-me's, but you'll be able to see the level of these. So the first one is bergamot and birch. Next, we have a yuzu and white pineapple. Next, we have a bronzed sunset. Mango papaya, for all of you who like the island fragrances. So we'll see if there's any interest. I've used these before. I can tell you that these are super highly scented, and they're the kind of hand wash that when you wash them, you just like smell your hands after. You can see the line where they are. They're almost completely full. Looks like they've barely been tried, even though they are a try-me. So I personally use these around I usually use the ones that aren't that full so that I can save the super full ones for y'all. And I just wash my hands and then I smell them after because they are so beautifully scented. And I find that it also helps to scent my bathroom. Ooh, getting eyes from Mr. Adventure. So starting bid is $4, Lisa. $4. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. Sometimes my southern accent gets in the way. I will have some other scents, but I think about 4 fills the screen, so I'll just show 4 at a time. And if anybody needs me to read the description on the back, I can do that. This one that's called Bronzed Sunset, I probably need to read because that one is not self-explanatory. So what does it smell like? Well, if I can get it to focus in, it smells like exotic coconut. It smells like island waves and soft musk. So once again, the choices are bergamot and beach, yuzu and white pineapple, bronzed sunset, and mango papaya. I'm glad that Lisa is so excited that Renee's back. Okay, I love the spirit of cooperation with my mods. Okay, any interest before I swap these out? We'll do a last call on these. Looking for dollars starting bid. In case y'all don't know, the original price of these is $7.95. So we're basically looking at half price. Okay, we will pass on these. Let me show you some other flavors. Okay, well, we should all be so blessed, Renee. You're making me hungry when you say that. This first one is fresh balsam. Next, we have a cocoa paradise for all of y'all who like coconut. A velvet elderberry. Yes, we will get to that. I'll try to get to that next. Sorry for the delay. We've got a crisp morning air. So, just so you know, coming up, I will have fragrances, I will have lotions, I will have men's products, body sprays. I have what else? Body creams. Let's see what else. That's a body cream too. So, still looking for $4. I will have body scrubs. So, not technically body wash, but body scrub is even better. Okay, any interest? Okay, last call. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. All right, we will pass on these. Okay, next we'll do the two body scrubs. I've got a pink pineapple sunrise. You'll see these originally sold for $17.95. $17.95, so $18. But here at Bargains by Belle, I am not going to sell them for $18. I'm not going to sell them for 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I'm going to start these at 8. $8. So you're saving $10. So here's the first one, which is pink pineapple. The second one is, oops, raise my camera up a little bit. The second one is, oh, I'm sorry about the glare there. Waikiki Beach coconut. So your choices are coconut or pineapple. And they are both still full. See if I can back these up a little bit. The glare, I tell y'all. And scrubs, in my opinion, are even better than body wash because not only does it clean you, but it also exfoliates the dead and dry skin off. Oh, Lisa's in for 8. So, once again, the choices are pink pineapple and Waikiki coconut. So, either way, it's like you are going on a vacation and yet you don't eat a room. And after this, I'm going to do some men's products. I have just one of each. Just one and done. And I can tell you they both smell fantastic. In fact, if you think about it, between the pineapple and the coconut, that really makes, oh, I shouldn't say that. But there's a song that talks about it. I'm sure as adults, y'all know the coconut and pineapple word that I'm thinking of. Okay, so we are sold to Lisa. So let's see which one she wants. Will it be pineapple or coconut? I guess the adventures might be getting rid of some dead skin with these exfoliation scrub products and saving $10 each off the price of the Bath and Body Works store prices. So let's see what adventure decide to go with. Oh, she's only going with the coconut. Okay. Waikiki coconut. Don't have to go all the way to Hawaii. You're just going here. All right. Thank you, Lisa. Anybody for the pineapple? Last call on the pineapple. Anybody for the pineapple? Okay. We will clear this off. Let me show you some men's products. First, we have a body spray. It's a line called Ocean. And you can see it's specifically for men. The original price was, here we go, $14.50. Ouch. And I do have two of these available since y'all are asking how many do you have available. Also, as part of the men's line, I've got this huge body cream because you know what? Men get dry skin too, whether it's on their arms or their legs or wherever. And I do have two of these as well. And it's a huge 8-ounce size. And let's see the price of this. Whoo, $16.50. So the body spray was originally $14.50. The men's body cream was $16.50. So we're going to start these out at choice for $8. So I've got two available of each. So think of the men in your life, of your son, of your brother, your husband, because come on, men work hard. They do a lot of activity. They need to be smelling good. So, choice of the ocean scent of body spray or the ocean scent of body cream by Bath and Body Works. You know, I can remember when they didn't hardly have men's products, and now they've got this great line of ocean. This would also be great for Christmas gifts. Or, you know, men bring women flowers and candy, but what do women bring to men? This would be something that a woman could give to a man. And it seems like when men go out on dates, this is what they grab and they spritz and spray themselves right before they get out of the car or truck. So nice to have in your car or truck just to touch up your scent, just in case you accidentally sweat it a little bit. Well, since fewer men watch this show, I tell you what, I will take this down in price. Renee, let's do a price drop down to $7 since we have fewer men than women that watch. And this is a men's product. So price drop. Any interest? Oh, Renee, did you get that? $7? There we go. We'll see if there's interest. If not, we'll look at some lotions and some body sprays for women. Oh, welcome back. It's so glad to have you. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next in the realm of lotion, I've got Fresh Start, Sage, and Cedarwood. I've got one that says At the Beach. Here's the Waikiki Beach Coconut that matches Lisa's body scrub. And Into the Night. Let me read the description on that because it's hard to know what Into the Night might possibly smell. Ooh, raspberry noir, amber crystals, velvety rose petals, and creamy patchouli mocha musk. So if you like raspberry, amber, rose, and mocha, Into the Night might be right for you. Oh, and I have one more. I'm sorry. I've also got At the Beach in this body cream. So I'll put this one next to this one since they are the same scent. So if you prefer a body cream rather than a body lotion, there you go. Or maybe you want both parts of the set. Creams are thicker than lotion. That's the difference. Oh, I forgot to even see what these sell for. Okay. Well, let me look on this one. Okay, this one is that 16 or 18? 16.50. And this kind is 14.95. So let's see. Let's go with $7 for choice. $7 for choice. So once again, the choices are Sage and Cedarwood, At the Beach. Let me tell you what At the Beach smells like. We can focus in here. At the Beach smells like white blossoms, toasted coconut, bergamot waters, sea salt breeze, and sun-kissed musk. So we've got two different At the Beaches. We've got a Waikiki coconut, and we have an Into the Night. Any interest in the lotions? And then we'll do some fragrances, and we will go to something completely different. So y'all think about what you might want to see once we finish up these last couple Bath and Body items. Okay, last class. Hi, Catherine Mary. Hello, hello. So nice to see you. Okay, next we've got a bunch of body fragrances. This first one is called Among the Clouds. Let's see how much these sell for. These sell for $17.95. But here at Bargains by Belle, we're going to sell them for just $7. And you're saying, what does Into the Clouds smell like? It smells like wild berry with vanilla. Yum. Wild berry with vanilla. Next, we have a gingham vibrant. Let's see what that smells like. It smells like wild blackberry, candied violets, and soft vanilla. So glad to have you here, Catherine Mary and Mr. Jim, if you're watching. Then we've got the Waikiki coconut. We've seen that in some of the other products. And last but not least, champagne toast. So those are the 4 fragrances that I have. And y'all let me know what all you'd like to see coming up. I hope you're doing well, Catherine Mary. I'm just fine and dandy. Everybody click the thumbs up, please. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, Lisa's in for 7. Anybody want to go up to 8, or anybody want to get in for second choice? Somebody's going to be smelling delicious at the Adventure House. Okay, we've got Lisa at 7, looking for 8. Saving $10 off the retail price of this, which was $17.95. We'll count it down and see if Lisa wants to pick a Among the Clouds, Gingham Vibrant, Waikiki Coconut, or Champagne Toast. I tell you, if you're going to have a champagne toast, this is one that won't give you a hangover. Am I right, y'all? Am I right? No hangover from that champagne toast. Not on Bath and Body Works. They have prices, so you can kind of tell, as you know, the older ones will have a smaller price, if that makes sense. But just like beauty products in stores, items like moisturizer and concealer and lotion and creams, they don't have dates on them either. So it's just food that has dates. And even then, the food just has a best by date. It's not, bad the day after the date, or it's good for usually about a year after the date. Sometimes just 6 months, depending on what it is. Okay, Lisa is going to take the matching Waikiki coconut to go with her scrub. So it'll be so nice that she can scrub with the coconut, and then when she just wants to refresh the scent, a little spray. I'm so glad I had multiple items in that line. Yes, they were testers, and I was talking about that earlier. You can kind of see how much or how little is left. This one's almost to the top. This one is midway. You can also see the level here. That's why I charge so little for them. Okay, the beach cream, absolutely. Okay, so I believe you want this one because the other at the beach was a lotion. So I believe this is the one Renee wants. Renee, let me know. Okay, any other interest? Oh, and I do have one teeny, tiny size. I have a London spray, And this one is soft lavender waves, vanilla sea foam, and coconut water. It is a concentrated room spray. So if you want just a little spray to scent the room, maybe it has been, a bathroom and things have happened. Maybe you want to set the romance for a night of celebrating marriage. Maybe you cook something that's a little stinky. So, whether it's to cover up bathroom odors, to cover up cooking odors, I think Lisa one time said that she uses lavender to soothe her child to sleep, or for romance. I've got a room spray. This was originally, can we focus in on it, $8.95. So that's going to be one option. Here's the other one. It's a shea butter hand cream. Shea butter hand cream. These are both by Bath and Body Works. And so I'm going to start these at $5. $5 for choice. So you can have the fancy hand cream, or you can have the laundry day room spray that smells like vanilla and lavender, or lavender and vanilla. Let me check again. Sorry, I've been saying so many flavors. Yes, lavender and vanilla. So starting bid, $5 for choice. And for those of you who may not have tried Bath and Body Works products, they are very, very highly scented. So if you're not looking for highly scented, then these may be too much for you. If you like highly scented, then these will be fantastic. You'll say, I never realized that it could be this scented before. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Renee. So anybody for $4 for the room spray or the hand cream? So once again, the original price was, let's see, $8.95. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this since this is the last of the Bath and Body Works items I have. Let's price drop it to $4. $4. And then we'll go on to something else. If y'all have requests of things that you'd like us to go on to next, let me know. We could do craft items, stationery items, health and fitness items, toys, food. Y'all just let me know. Socks, nail polish, towels, so many great things. So we're going to price drop these to $4. Thank you, Renee. So anybody for the room spray or the hand cream? If you haven't tried Bath and Body Works products before, I absolutely endorse them. And in fact, we ran out of time during the Mighty Mod picks. Lisa didn't get a chance to show her picks, but I do have to tell her that this was one of her picks. She loves Bath and Body Works, but y'all can tell since she's made a few purchases tonight. Well, Catherine Mary, I'm not sure which ones you were talking about, but send me an email or some pictures and we can get some kind of replacement to you. So the time to tell me these things is when they arrive, and the time to tell me is in a private email with pictures. But we can absolutely get something done about that. I tell you what, we will do a second price drop. I don't think we hardly ever do second price drops, but buy it now, $3. Buy it now, $3, and you can have the lavender and vanilla room spray or the shea butter hand cream body works. Thank you, Lisa. So this is going to be the last double price drop. $3 just because I have one of each. They're small little tiny products. Well, I can't see what's in a closed container, and I certainly cannot see what's in a gift set. So therefore, all I can do is look at the outside of a product when I retail arbitrage. But we can always get something replaced, sent out if it's not to your liking. Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right. Next, how about a stationary item? Let me back the camera up because they are big. Look at this set of markers. I love that they're all interconnected, and they have beautiful hearts on them, and each one's a different color. Your kids or grandkids, nieces and nephews will always be able to find them because they nest together. We're looking for a $3 starting bid. I've also got them in this cute gummy bears. Look how darling that is. If you've got kids that you are trying to teach some healthy habits to, or maybe teach them that food is not a reward, these shaped like gummy bears, but no calories. So this would be a better reward than actual gummy bears. Next, we've got a Lego 5-piece. It looks like Lego, but you know what? It is really pins, and they are interconnected. My emails is at the corner of the screen, and we can fix anything via email or via Discord messages. I'm glad to have everybody here and bidding. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and please click the thumbs up. Okay, so for choice of $3, we've got all these interconnected pins. Great way for kids to be able to keep them and find them so they're not losing them because they just nest in together. Also great for scrapbooking and for checking lists off, coloring, drawing. Even if you're reading a book and you want to highlight passages. Okay, thanks for explaining. That's just fine. Okay, and just in these pens. Oh, that's right. Lisa did get the gummy bear ones. Well, I've got to tell y'all, even though Lisa isn't on the screen, I'm still going through a lot of the items that I had pulled out that she picked for the Mighty Mods auction. I am so sorry I didn't get to her before the auction ended. So, but I still wanted to show and sell products that she had gotten and loved and picked to share. And if y'all happen to see Renee that night, Renee was on fire with good stories and good explanations. So that was just so her forte. I couldn't believe what an amazing co-host she was. So had the right things to say, might have gotten a little sleepy towards the end, but it was a late night auction and I understand that. It was. Well, because it was one of your picks, Lisa, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to price drop this to $2 for, so $2. We're going to price drop this and we'll see if we might can sell some of these. Oh, that's okay. You didn't know how to reach me or how to bring it up. So now you know from now on. No worries about that. My mods will just wipe it out for you so you don't have to be embarrassed. And I'll send you a private email and we can talk about this and get this cleared away. And it won't be any problem at all. I'm so glad to have you and Mr. Jim as continued customers. Thank y'all so much for being here. Okay. So we are price dropping these. You know, these would even be great for a student, for a kid in high school or junior high or college. And you know what else I'm going to put up as an offer for the $2? So I found an old copy of my book 1984 by George Orwell. Do y'all remember being assigned to read this book in high school? And thinking, boy, I cannot believe how much of this stuff that was predicted so far in the past was available and came true. So some of y'all may have read this before it came true. Some of y'all, like me, may have read it after it came true, but it was an amazing book. This is arguably the greatest dystopian novel ever written, a book that everyone should read, not just once, but again, every 10 years. And it certainly deserves a reread. And that's by CNN. So I remember reading this in high school thinking, I can't believe this was predicted. So this might be a book that you might want to use these highlighters on, and we'll offer it for the bargain price of $2. You might have high school or college students that need to read it, and so this will save you a lot, because I can tell you those college bookstore prices are so expensive. Okay, we'll do a last call on this. And y'all tell me the type of products y'all would like to see. Okay, here is a doggy product. This is going to be a big set. Normally, I sell a lot of things individually, but this is a big set. So first, it has these high-powered doggy toenail clippers. So if you have a hard time cutting through your dog's toenails, here you go. Also, I've got doggy combs. There is some kind of holder or harness here. I've got some carabiners. And let's see what else is in here. There's some other nail and products. There's a nail file right here. So it's going to be a whole big set. I'm going to start this entire dog set out at $10. $10. So you're going to get the harness, you're going to get the leash, you're going to get the toenail clippers, you're going to get the toenail file, you're going to get the comb, the carabiners. Now, the size for the harness is small, although for what I've looked up, even just the doggy toenail clippers exceed $10 in price. Okay, Lisa might know. Lisa's had a dog. For those of you who may not know me, my household is pet free. It is child free. It is smoke free. So we'll see if there is any interest in this great dog set that has just about everything you would need for toenail and hair grooming. And y'all let me know the genre of products y'all would like to come up next. And I'll try to get those products out. Okay, any interest All right, we will pass on this. Next, let's go to a craft item. Anybody like diamond art? We're going to start this at $5 for choice. Here is the first one. Look at this sweet little fox. Pretty, pretty. Here is the finished picture. I can get it to focus in. Here's the finished picture. There we go. The size will be 30 by 40. I'm going to start this at the low price of $5. But that's not the only choice. I've also got this sweet unicorn. And here's a picture of it. It measures 30 by 30. Okay, I will just do that, Catherine. And love and light to you. And I'm so glad you're here and that you have such a pleasant attitude and are so hopeful about it. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate your friendship. Okay. So these are both diamond art sets. Both diamond art sets. I'm so sorry if there's a glare. Let me see if I can just maybe hold these. So looking for $5 for choice. The fox is 30 by 40 and the unicorn is 30 by 30. So anybody interested in diamond art? This would be a great activity for when you're stuck in the summer, being just the scorching rays outside, or maybe you live in a cold winter climate. I hibernate during the summer. Some of my mods even make fun of me saying, how long has it been since you've been outside? Just making fun of me that I stay inside in the air conditioning and the fans. But when it feels like 110 or 112 outside, you'd want to stay inside too. Now, I know that some of y'all that live up in the cold tundra, y'all might hibernate during the winter. And so this might be great when y'all are hibernating in the winter. Look at the sweet eyes of that fox. Boy, the eyes just get to my soul. Okay. Any interest on either of these? Looking for $5 for choice? I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to something else. Oh, what high praise, Catherine Mary. Thank you. I'm so glad that you have loved all the deals. And we'll be having more deals today, and hopefully we can find a few things that you liked. Feel free to shout out things that you'd like to see. Okay, we have passed on that. Next, I'm going to have these Dr. Scholl's Comfort Double Air Extra Thick Cushioning with memory foam for lasting comfort. It molds to the unique shape of your feet. It has cooling vents to keep feet dry. And just look how they are that thick. Now, if you don't like that thick, these are double air pillow, but I do have the single air pillow. So if you don't want something that thick, you'll see that these are less thick. I do have the single thickness. Let me see if I can show y'all. Oh, look how thick. This is the double thickness. I can kind of pull the difference. So this is double thick, and this is single thick. So I'm going to start for choice these at $6. I happen to have two of the double. I have just one of the single, and they are Dr. Scholl's. And if you go to the CVS, these are super expensive. But if you have problems walking, problems with your feet, with arches, with back, with knees, these can really, really help. Also, if you look at the picture, you will see how your feet just mold to it and sink in because it has kind of a memory foam to it, which is why it says it molds to the unique shape of your feet. And Dr. Schultz has lots of guarantees. It also says that it is for all day comfort. So if you're on your feet or you do a lot of walking, and Renee's give me a great endorsement that says these are a must when you work on your feet all day, believe me. And for those of you who've heard Renee talk about her job, you'll know that she is one of those people who is on her feet all day in a deli of a big chain store. And Lisa is too. Okay, anybody for choice, $6. You can get the single air pillow insole or the double air pillow insole. Yes, everybody hit the thumbs up. At least I think that's what Lisa's coded message means. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't get up to 20, pretty please. Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I started these a little high. Renee, let's do a price drop on these down to $5. $5. Okay, Catherine Mary is in for 5. Now, I only have one of the single air pillow. I have two of the double air pillow. So these are my entire quantity that you're seeing. Thank you so much for your bid, Catherine Mary. I appreciate that. Okay, it looks like she's going for all three. She knows a good price drop when she sees it. Okay, so sold, 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 all sold to Mary, Catherine Mary, and Mr. Jim, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here is another item. This was $12 in the store. I'm going to start this at just 6. This is by O'Keefe's, and it says guaranteed relief. It is for working hands, for healthy feet, for lip repair. So I'm starting this entire gift set. So it's for hands, it's for feet, it's for lips. It works for both men and women. Would also be a good gift item since it's all gift packaged. I've heard wonderful things about this brand. You know, some brands are made for men, some brands are made for women, but this is truly one of those brands that will work for men or women. And you'll see that's why it's got the green and the blue packaging so that it's gender neutral. Everybody congratulate Catherine Mary on her purchase and her clean sweep of all the items. Oh, Mr. Adventure is giving a testimony here. He says he knows that it works great. I guess Mike has tried O'Keefe's. Thank you so much. Mike is a hardworking man with his hands, provides so well for Lisa. So great endorsement. And you can see it was originally $12. So I have marked it down to 6. I do have several of these to sell. So we'll see if there's any interest in it. Okay, we will pass on this then. Next, I want to show this great neck rest. I don't know if y'all have ever been to a spa or to get maybe a massage or even in some medical procedures, but you need something to put your neck on, and this cradles your neck just perfectly. So I'm going to start this out at $10. It is new and sealed. Let's see if it says a brand. It does not. You can probably see that this side, you may not be able to, even has some massage nodules. Do you see the little buttons? So that if you use it on this side, it will massage your neck. This one, it just holds it steady. So it is reversible. Okay, we'll be glad to do that. All right. So, any interest? Okay, we can pass on this. Let's see if anybody has a dog from low phase or low faza. I don't know. We've got a lazy cone, and you're saying, what is this lazy cone? Well, it's an inflatable protective collar. So if you got a dog that hurt or sore and just wants to lick it, or maybe has some kind of licking problem, some kind of wound that that little doggy needs to let heal, here is an inflatable collar. It inflates in 3 seconds. So this will be a cute little collar you can put on that sweet dog in order to keep them from licking something they shouldn't while they're on the mend. So I'm going to start this inflatable collar at $5. $5. I've only got one. I just picked this up at the liquidator this week. And I tell you what, I'm going to make this a choice. This will be the first option. Here is a great health and safety item. It is rug pad grippers. So if you have some rugs that slide around and you need the grippers to keep the rug in place so it's not sliding, so you're not falling, here is a set. How many are in the set? They are an 8-pack. And what size are they? It's a size of 90 by 90. So this is going to cover a lot of your rugs, of your mats to keep them from sliding. So this is going to be the second choice. Jim says she loves spending money. I think all women love spending money, don't we? Okay, next I have this deco paper. And this is for scrapbooking. I tried to kind of peek in here because I didn't want to completely open it up. Let me see if I can just show y'all. It's upside down. It has kind of a Victorian look, in my opinion, but you see, you get all of these cute little papers and cutouts. Don't want to destroy the package. Let me see if I can. Oh, look. I can take just a few out. So you can see that it has these cute little papers. But it is a huge box with tons of them. Let's see if I can get the box folded back up because I don't want to destroy the box. Even just the box is so cute. So here's what it says about the decorative papers. So we're looking for $5 for choice. The choices are the Lazy Cone, which is an inflatable protective collar, an 8-pack of rug pad grippers, and a box of decorative paper cutouts. Oh, the guys are bonding. Oh, Jim and Mike. Oh. Well, maybe Lisa and Catherine Mary can bond as well through their purchases. Okay. I love it. Well, it's great that couples can come and attend to my auction and shop together and spend together and enjoy the products together. All right. Looking for $5 for choice for the inflatable collar, the entire 8 of rug pad grippers, and the huge box of tons of pieces of decorative scrapbooking paper. I love that the women aren't upset or aren't offended. They're like, yeah, yeah, you know, we do this. You love us anyway. And you support us and come with us. Even if they do maybe stop a few purchases, they might make a few of their own. So I'm not worried about it. So I love that this can be a couples activity. Okay. Any interest in any of these items for below $5 price? Oh no, no. Just the opposite, Jim. Maybe the ladies might lock you up, keep the credit card until the auction is over. We don't threaten anybody, even if y'all are just joking. Especially since they might suggest the same thing. Okay, here we go. But I'm sure these women have ways of talking you into things with their love and feminine wiles, all of which are none of my business. Okay, next I've got a makeup item. Let me see if I can focus in on it here. Come on. Focus, focus. Well, it may not focus in. It says eyebrow pens. So you're going to get a set of 2 eyebrow pens. Also, you're going to get this 50 years. I think they're 15. It's so funny that one couple is 50 years and one couple is 15 years. Okay. And not only do you get these eyebrow pencils, a 2-pack, but you also get this guide. So if you're needing to draw them in, if you're needing to put something over so you don't accidentally pluck a little too much, this will hold down the actual shape of the eyebrow. So I'm going to start this 3-pack at $5. So you're going to get 2 shades. Sometimes you need a darker shade or a lighter shade, depending on night to day. And this guide as well. So Renee, we're going to get this entire eyebrow pen and set for $5 starting price. I'm sure Jim and Catherine Mary can remember when they were just starting out. So they can probably remember when they were young, and maybe they even had a 2-year-old of their own at one time. I'm not sure if they've ever mentioned if they were blessed with kids. Renee, that's funny. Oh. Well, it's okay to be single. I am tragically single myself, still looking for my Mr. Right for me. But I am blessed with wonderful moderators, wonderful ballerinas and ballerinos in my chat, and some friends as well. Oh, has the matchmaking begun? Okay. There's Lisa with an interrogating question. we may be getting to know our mods a little bit better, getting to know our viewers now that we've learned that Catherine, Mary, and Jim have been married 50 years. They recently celebrated their anniversary, and we found out that Lisa and Mike have been together 15 years, married 5 years. That's a long time of dating, y'all. But at least Mike did the right thing before y'all started having kids. Okay, so now we know. All right. But if y'all want to play matchmaker, y'all are more than welcome to play matchmaker for me. Oh, actually 51 and a half. Okay. Aw, wanted to finish high school. That makes sense. Okay, looking for $5. I tell you what, maybe I started this off high. Let's take this down to $4, Renee. $4 for this eyebrow set. So you're going to get two of these pens, and it looks like the pens are double-sided. And you're going to get this eyebrow shaping guide, which is really going to help you. So let's do a price drop down to $4. Pretty please, Renee. And then we'll move on to something else. At the top of the hour, we will have our second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. If y'all are interested in specific products, let me know, and I will try to bring those up sooner than later. Okay. Well, Renee's looking for a man, but not really looking. I'm looking for a man and desperately looking. So therefore, y'all have time to help me first. Okay, anybody for $4 for this? Okay, we're passing on that. Let me show you a super cute girly stationery item. Now, do y'all have a hard time keeping your pens together? Keeping your papers together? This is basically a glorified paper clip, but look how big it is and look how pretty it is. It has these gorgeous roses. It's a 3-pack. So if you need to maybe pin some of your receipts together, maybe you keep track of your bills so that you can write it off as a home office, which is what I do. Maybe you have other things that you need to keep together. These paper clips are fantastic. Plus, they're gorgeous. They're nice and thick. They're super sturdy. I do have 2 sets of these. So I'm going to start this out at just $2 for this 3-pack. Gorgeous for you stationery lovers out there. It's got a nice big head on it too. Thank you so much. I know I shouldn't be talking about my personal life. I know the mods are probably going to shut me down at some point. But hey, sometimes a matchmaker can help. Sometimes people in the chat might know somebody. Who knows? Maybe I could even find myself a cyber romance. Okay, what is there any interest in these 3-packs of paper clips? And I just love these sweet little roses. Those of y'all who know me know that I am such a girly girl, and anything that has like anything that has roses, that has flowers, that has bling on it. Just these. So I saw these at the liquidator this week. This is a brand new item I've never shown before. I'm like, I gotta get those. Somebody is gonna love these as much as I am. You know, Mike reminds me of that old comedian that used to say, "Take my wife, please." I can't remember who it was, but it was somebody from the black and white era. And the comedian had this old standing joke that said, "Take my wife, please." Although I don't think he is offering to give up Lisa. No, no, no. He definitely needs help with a 2-year-old. Okay. Next, I'm going to show you these shaped papers. Now, I'm not 100% sure what to do with these. We're going to start these at $2. I think they're for scrapbooking, but I have to tell you what I would do with them. I would turn these into invitations because they're plain on the back. So imagine that your kid, grandkid, or even just your family is having a pizza party. So you turn them on the back and you write, "You're invited on Friday the 15th at 5 p.m. to Mr. Gaddy's, to Pizza Hut, to my home at, 3232 West High Conda Road, and you have a pizza party." I think these would be super fun to turn into invitations. But also, if you're scrapbooking, imagine having these in the background and then you put pictures of your pizza party or pizza night with the family. Maybe you baked some pizzas for scratch. I think Lisa might bake pizzas at work. Or maybe you just like to make pizzas at home. So this would be a fun background for scrapbooking or journaling to go with your pizza photos. Hey, if you're getting pizza, I'll take some Hawaiian. Or at least just pineapple. I love grilled pineapple on a pizza. It's like that sweet and savory all at the same time. Oh, Catherine Mary says 49 years ago today, our first daughter arrived, Teresa Ray, and we were married for only 14 months. I was raised in the Catholic faith and we had a huge white wedding. Well, I am so glad. Not quite a honeymoon baby, but in the honeymoon phase, that is fantastic. And bravo to your faith. I'm a woman of Christian faith as well, even though I'm Protestant. Okay, $2, Renee, $2. And how many do you get in here? You get 36 pieces. 36 pieces pieces of pizza, almost said 36 pieces of this paper shaped like a pizza. I know, I'm just getting so chatty. I have somehow turned this into a talk show, even though it's an auction. So y'all forgive me for just talking on and on and on. It's so fun to get to know y'all, to hear the couples bickering back and forth, teasing each other back and forth. Clearly, that is part of what makes a long-running marriage. Hopefully, it's going to be part of what makes a long-running YouTube channel for me, at least until I find my Mr. Right for me. Okay, any interest in this? Okay, we will pass. Next, I've got this huge set. I don't do a lot of sets. I do a lot of selling things individually, but this is going to be a huge set. So I've got these really long skewers, and they're metal skewers. So if you like to do shish kebabs, if you like to do a satay, therefore this is great for that. In this set, you've got 3. Here's another set, so that's 6. Look at all else you're going to get. So you've got all of these spoons. These are super long spoons. So maybe you're using them and doing a little mixology. Maybe it's for your iced tea. Maybe it's for an iced coffee and you're mixing in all those creamers and flavor additives. So I've got a long spoon, another spoon, spoon, spoon. And look, the spoons just keep coming. I've got tiny little spoons where if you just need to add some baking soda, maybe you need baking powder, tiny little spoons. This is the smallest spoon ever. No clue what it is. Maybe it's for one of those BC powders or something like that. Once again, spoon, 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 spoon. Skewer, 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 spoon, 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 spoon. I just have so many in this big lot. So I'm going to start a lot at $10. $10. I'm going to count the pieces as I put them back in because there are so many pieces. So if you like baking, if you like food, mixology, fancy coffee drinks, flavored iced teas, this set is going to be fantastic. Okay, so this is 3. This is 3 more for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pieces in this huge set. 25 skewers, spoons, stirrers, you name it. So sorry for the passing of your daughter, Catherine Mary. That must be absolutely heartbreaking. I'm sure the adventures could not imagine losing their one and only child. Mike's telling the wonderful story of how he and Lisa met back in high school. So sweet. Love that. So, any interest in the skewers and the spoon? So, not even uh, 10 cents a piece. Just a no, Mike? Okay, well, I will pass if that's how Mike feels about it. I'm so sorry, Mike. Okay. I kind of think of y'all as gourmet eaters, so I thought you might have an interest in that. Okay, we will move on. By Zuru, I've got this Meka toy block tape, and you're saying, what's a toy block tape? Well, it looks like a Lego, but it is, you can remove it and reuse. Look at all you can build. So, how does it work? You cut it, you shape it, you stick it. Look, they even stuck it onto a wall, and look at all you can build out of it. So it's kind of like a Lego, but you can cut it and form it and build it to your own liking. I'm going to start this one at $5, and you get a ton of it. So you get 2 full meters, which is 6.5 feet. Well, we hope that that never happens, Mr. Adventure. So, good health upon you. And I'm sure the Sword Outs wish that for you too. If they could have changed their daughter's addiction, I'm sure they absolutely would have. So, any Lego lovers in the auction, just imagine all the things you can do and make. You can custom make the size of this, which I think is fantastic. And the pink color makes it very girl friendly, although pink can be used by any gender. I only have one of these. There's Samantha. Samantha Shelby was asking about you earlier. She's like, I never see Samantha here anymore. Where's Samantha? So you might have to send her a little message on Discord saying, sorry I missed you, but thanks for asking about me. So nice to see Samantha. Okay, any interest in these Zuru toy block tape? You'll see it looks like Legos, and you cut it, you shape it, you stick it, and you build. Look at the amazing things that were built. So, if you're interested in STEM, in science, technology, engineering, and math, building and creating, I tell you what, I'm going to take this down to $4. Price drop. $4. Price drop. We miss Samantha, but we understand she is busy being a mom of 3 girls, so we love it when she can stop by. So, Canadian girl Renee, we are going to do a price drop down to $4. We'll see if that interests anybody. And y'all keep in mind at the top of the hour or close to it, we will have the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, we will pass on that. Let me show you two super cute little purses. And these can be a clutch purse or it can also be a crossbody because it does come with a chain that you can string through it. Here's the first one. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There's some little kisses to you. Kiss on each cheek. And well, that's a thing we do down here. It's kind of a, I guess, the French influence. I know y'all don't necessarily do that everywhere, but that's what we do down here. So I've got this in black. I also have this in maroon. I'm going to start this at $5. Let me show you what it looks like on the inside. You'll see this is the reverse side. That's how they have the cute little stars in it. It's brand new. Here's the little packing. And here's the gold chain. So if you want it to be a nice long crossbody, all you do is you put the gold chain through here and it becomes a crossbody. But it is such a nice little clutch. I think I personally would use it as a clutch, but if you want it to be crossbody, you can. It could be a fun little day purse or it could be an evening bag for those date nights, those nights on the town. We absolutely understand that with 3 kids that you are super busy, especially during the summer. It's different when they're in school and you can get some stuff done in the day, but when it is 24/7 childcare, we understand. We miss you, but we understand, sweetheart. Okay, so I'm looking for a $5 starting bid for choice of purses. So this takes Sealed to a Kiss with a new level. Might even be a nice way to give that woman in your life or wife in your life a little smooch, but a smooch of the purse variety, because wouldn't we ladies all rather a purse? Yes, yes, I'm drinking water. Look, Lisa, this is my first water. It's almost empty. So thank you for worrying about me and mothering me a little bit. I appreciate that. Super sweet. Okay, looking for $5 for choice. We'll see if there's any interest. I'm going to show one more item before the BBB, and then we'll get to it, Lisa. Thank you so much for the reminder. Okay, this is the last item before the BBB. Okay, I have these sandwich cutters. I have to tell you, my mother was the type of mother that cut sandwiches, but she had to cut it with a knife. and it was always kind of even and didn't really turn out the way she wanted to. That just was not her artistry. But I'm going to start these for choice at $2, and look at these cute shapes. This one's a dinosaur, and I love that none is wasted because they've made it where you get two dinosaurs out of a sandwich. Also, if you're having a kids party, these make super cute finger sandwiches because then every kid can have a dinosaur or two. But maybe you're not into dinosaurs. I've got these elephants. Look how cute these are. It's a little mama and baby elephant. Super cute. And last but not least, I've also got these that are dolphins. So, and not only do you get two dolphins, but you get a little heart shape in the middle. Let me turn it right side up. So you end up with three sandwiches here. You've got two dolphins and a heart. So imagine cute little party sandwiches with this, or lunchbox sandwiches. I think that these are just darling. Maybe even just when the grandkids come over, something special, because a kid might not want to eat a sandwich just because it's a sandwich, but would they want to eat it if it's a dinosaur? Would they want to eat it if it's an elephant? Would they want to eat it if it's a dolphin? I've heard tragic stories of parents who are just pulling their hair out trying to get their kids to eat. And sometimes having something in a cute little shape could make the difference in a kid wanting to eat. So looking for $2 for choice. And then after this, we will get to the BBB round. I do have multiples of these in case you need several. One to use and one to wash. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on these and we'll go to the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So the way it's going to work is all of the items in this round will have the low $1 starting price, and bidding increments will be lowered down to just 50 cents. Back the camera up here. Okay. The first item is going to be the set of two pocket folders. Set of two pocket folders, and it says, "Go get 'em." And on the back, it has some little airplanes. Super cute. Next, for all of you gaming fans, I've got this Fortnite poster, and this is what it looks like. So it's apparently a couple of Fortnite posters. So those will be the first two options: a set of two pocket folders or some Fortnite posters. So looking for a $1 starting bid for choice. Okay, Kathy's in for one. Thank you so much, Kathy. Hadn't seen you in the comments in a little while, so I didn't know if you might have drifted off. So glad you're still here. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will start counting this down. Okay, if there's no other bids, let's start counting this down, pretty please. It's okay. We're glad you're here now and that you found what you wanted. Okay, I'm not seeing the countdown, but I see what you want, so we're just going to say sold. Okay, we will pass on this. Next, I've got some of these artist palettes. It's a great way that you can put all the various colors you need. Then you can blend the colors. In the middle, there's room for water. So I'm going to start this at $1. Also, I've got some cute little bibs. They've got a pink outline. Great item for baby showers or maybe just to keep in case somebody comes over to your house and happens to have a baby with them. So that will be a choice. I've got a few of those. Next, I have a package of shower curtain rings. Here's how they look. Shower curtain rings. And last but not least, I've got this cute confetti. Look at this. Great to sprinkle around a table or maybe to put in a card. So confetti. So those will be the 4 choices. Let me move y'all a little closer. So you've got a plastic artist palette, the confetti, which is a one and done. I've got some bibs, and I've got the shower rings, which are also a one and done. So some great choices here. Okay, any interest in these? All right, we will pass on these. If anybody has regrets, let the mods know, or you can email me. Next, how about some little containers for sorting? I've got this nice white one. I've got a green one. And for those of you who like oval and with some little handles, I've got orange. So maybe you need a place to keep all those pink and blue little packets, or maybe you've got packets of soy sauce, mustard, mayo, whatever that you get with your fast food, and you can't bear to just waste them and throw them out. I keep those in these kind of little containers that's just perfect for it. Also, I have these in my drawers in the bathroom, and I will organize cosmetics in them. So one of these, I'll have eyeshadows. Another one, I'll have lipsticks. Another one, mascaras. So I find that these little baskets inside my drawer help divide it into like little quadrants. So I have just tons of uses for these. I have these around my house everywhere, but I thought, people might want to use these. And this kind of hacks for storing things, for containing clutter, these are going to be the kind of things that are shown and talked about on my Tuesday auction, Better with Belle, where I have life hacks. And this is one of many life hacks for containing the piles and clutter, because I've got a lot of stuff sitting around in the house, but I will use these to contain it. Okay, any interest in these? We'll do a few more products and then we will go back to the auction. Okay, next, let's have one more round here. I have these nice little scrapers. These are great for getting the batter out of bowls. They're also great for mixing. I even use these to get the last of the mayonnaise out of the mayonnaise container. So I've got red, I've got orange, and I've got yellow. And not only that, I've got this big lanyard set where you get all of the ribbons. All of the ribbons already have the clips on them, and you get the little badge holders. So that will also be a choice. So we'll see if there is any interest. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Adventure are all papers. Okay, any interest? Oh, I did find one more thing that I wanted to add to this. So last call on these. Let me clear this away and I'll show you the last item. One more thing. I had these rolls of double-sided tape. So I'm going to put these out here. Here's one that's open so you can see lots of crafty uses for that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if anybody needs a roll of double-sided tape, they're not super huge rolls. I've had some longer, bigger, wider ones, which I usually sell for more, but maybe you've never tried it and you've just wanted to see. So it's a small size, but it is double-sided. So it's going to be the last item up for Belle's Bargain. So looking for $1 for choice. Okay, last call on this, and then we'll get back to the auction. Okay, we'll pass on this. Thank you, everybody, for attending the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Oops, some came out of the package. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next, where do you put your cell phone when you are charging it? I've got this handy dandy little holder. So if you're putting it on that nightstand or that end table and it's falling off and cracking it, all because you didn't have a secure place to put it while charging it, this little holder can be screwed into the wall and it will hold your cell phone while you're charging it, or maybe it will just hold it while you're in bed in the night, and then you will know where to find it. It won't be, where did I leave my cell phone? It will be, oh, let me check the holder, or let me put this by the charger. So I'm going to start this at $3. So if you need a secure place to put it where it's not going to be falling, and when you're able to find it, here you go. But I'm going to make this $3 for choice. So that's the first choice. Here is the second choice. It is this corner protector for baby. So look how much you get in it. You get a ton of this protector. Plus, for those areas where there are corners, there are corner covers as well. Do y'all see the corner covers? As well as all this protective cover. So that'll be the second item. Well, if I can get these to stand up for me, you'll play nice now. And then the third choice is I have this bouquet of flowers. It's got a little protective cover on it. And does it slide out? No. Mother's put a protective cover on it down here. And so it's just plumb ready to put in a vase. All you have to do for this arrangement is just put it in a vase. So those are the three choices. You can have the cell phone holder, the corner baby protector, or the bouquet of faux flowers. Three great choices. And still to come, I'll have some socks, some crafts, nail polish, some scented items and fragrances, and smells. But y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If any of those things interest you, make sure you shout them out to me. Yes, that is a great idea. Renee says the corner thing would be good on coffee tables that are sharp for anyone, because she's had some bad scrapes from them before and took some skin off of. Especially, too, I realized as my parents were getting older, they needed that kind of protection, too, just because when they would lose balance. So that's also great for older people as well. Thank you for the fleur de lis, Lisa. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. Okay, we will pass on this. And y'all shout out the type of items you'd like to see coming up, and I'll try to get those. A couple of weeks ago, somebody was asking me for a Type C cable. I've got this Type C. If anybody's interested, we're going to start this at $3. $3 for this Type C. Okay, Jim's in for 3. No, it looks like it is type C to USB. Here is a close up of what it says. It is a 2.1 amp. It is 39 inches, which is 99 centimeters. It says type C USB. This is a one and done. This is my one and only. Okay, we are sold. Thank you so much. Next, I've got some long socks. These are sports socks, so they're going to go up to the knee. I've got them in black and white with a gray sole. Actually, these two are alike. But for those of you who love color, I've also got this one in orange. And look at these pretty colors at the top. I'm going to start these at $2 per pair. So you've got some choices here. Well, I do my best to be as polite as I can. As we've said earlier, if anybody wants to make fun or is unhappy, you can send me a private message about it. Okay, so $2 for choice on these socks. I think that these are a lovely color combination, brand new. These are specifically for sports. And there's a lot of sports that you need a longer sock for. I think soccer and some of those European sports are some of them. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest in these socks. If not, we'll move on to some towels. Okay, last call on the socks. Okay, we're going to do these towel and oven mitt sets for $5 for choice, Renee. So let me show you the choices. Here's a nautical one. You get a beautiful lighthouse. It's got a life preserver and a sailboat. And to go with it, you get an oven mitt that perfectly matches. Next, there is a gnome place like the beach. And look, they've got cute little beach balls and snorkels. And to go with this one, here's the matching oven mitt. Once again, these are $5 for choice. And last but not least, look at these cute little lake houses that say ahoy, anchor, oceanside, breeze, set sail. And to go with these, we have a solid color one. So I'm looking for $5 for the set. So it's a two-piece set of towel with oven mitt. And y'all remember that coming up at the end of the show will be a clearance round. So be thinking of the items that might have been completely passed on that you might want to see back again. And after this, I'll have some solo towels in case there might be some people who don't need a whole set. They just need some towels because towels tend to wear out so easily and so quickly. And there's just so many messes in the kitchen. At least if you cook the way I cook, there's a lot of messes. Maybe y'all are better. Especially since we have some professional culinary artists in the chat. Okay, any interest in these sets? I tell you what, I always sell these sets for $5. But just this once, I'm going to lower them to $4. So $4 for your choice of sets. I have two of the gnome sets, and I just have one of the other two sets. So price drop. Price drop, Renee, pretty please. Looking for $4 for choice. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these away then. Let's do some single towels. These will be $3 for choice. Here's the first one. They have beautiful seashells, all different types, sand dollars, conchs. Next, we have a There's Gnome Place Like the Beach. These are $3 for choice. Next, the Lighthouse, Life Preserver, and Sailboat for all of you with a nautical heart. And last but not least, these cute little lake houses that say ahoy, oceanside, anchor, breeze, and set sail. So looking for $3 for choice. Also, great gifts to give whenever you're going to somebody's house, going to a barbecue, picnic, garden party. People may not want you to bring a dish, but nobody ever says, I have too many beautiful towels, because people can always use an extra towel. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. Otherwise, we'll pass and go on to something else. And Lisa's reminding everybody that we're taking requests for the merchandise on the show. I may not necessarily have the exact thing you want, but I might have something in that genre. I also want to remind everybody that on Tuesday is going to be my viewers' choice auction at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the theme is viewer hacks. And the cute little name we put on it is Better Life with Belle. So hopefully I'll be able to show you some products to make your life better and easier. Okay, we will pass on these towels. Okay, let's see what we have next. Next, how about some inspirational art? Let me back up the camera because this is so big. It says work hard, focused, persist, practice, fail, then succeed. Because failure is part of succeeding, and sometimes we forget about that. I'm going to take this work of art for a $2 buy it now. So let's see if we can get a $2 buy it now. No need to bid because if somebody wants this, I just want them to have it. So $2 buy it now. And I think it tells so much about how it is a process to succeed, whether it's with business, whether it's with education, perhaps even with relationships, that it really does take work, hard work, that it really does take focusing on what is precious, that it really does take persisting even when it is hard. And sometimes you have to practice and fail before you can really succeed. And I'll show you the type of hanger that there is. Here's the hanger back here. You'll see it's a nice canvas, has a wooden frame that it is stretched across. Okay, any interest? All right, next let's show some knives. My apologies to the foreign viewers since shipping isn't possible. First, I want to show you this giant knife. Look how giant it is. In fact, I'm going to grab my ruler because you will see that this knife is huge. So if you need a big kitchen knife, this is your big kitchen knife. I'm going to start this out at just $5. And let me show you the blade. Let me show you the handle. Blade has a great serrated edge. So whether you're cutting meat, whether you're cutting bread, just look at that great serrated edge on it. Here is the handle, nice thick handle. And here, let me show you what the package says. It says that it has a comfort grip handle and that it is dishwasher safe. So I'm going to make this the first choice. You can see how big it is, but I do have a few other knives. Here is the second knife. It is a utility knife, and it's got a super long blade as well. Let me see if I can kind of compare it here. So this one is not quite 12 inches. It's about 9, but still super big. And then last but not least, I have this Santoku knife. And look right here at here's the blade on it. They've got these indentions in helping to go through the food. That way there's room for the fruit or vegetable to breathe, to emit juices. Once again, here's the handle. And as with all the knives, there is a comfort grip and it's dishwasher safe. Oop. Well, here we go. So these are the three knives: the chef knife, the utility knife, and the santoku. Looking for a $5 starting bid. And after this, I'm going to do a little paring knife, but just to show you the size of the paring knife in comparison to this. The paring knife, we're going to start at $3. So if there's any interest, $3 for the paring knife. Paring knives are great for peeling your fruit, for cutting steak. Thank you, Renee. Okay, so we'll pass on the big knives. We've got this paring knife looking for $3. Any interest on the paring knife? Okay, we will pass on this. I've got a few pet items for you. We're going to start these pet items at $5 for choice. Here is a nice little feeder, and here's how it sits on the ground. It is silicone. One of the things I like is if you don't know exactly how much to feed your little pet, inside it's got the grams. So if you find out that maybe your little dog or cat is gaining weight and your vet says, well, you might be feeding them too much. So here's a line that will show you what 50 grams is, what 100 grams is. That way you're feeding the correct amount for the size dog or cat that you have. Oh, wait, let me go back. Okay, Catherine Mary is in for 3. Go ahead and let me know how many of these you'd like, and we'll have it as a buy it now sale. So I've got plenty of these. If you need a drawer full, if you just need one, maybe you need 5, just let me know how many you'd like. Or you can let Lisa know, since Lisa does the list, and we'll get that order filled for you. Okay, she's going to take 4 of the paring knives. Fantastic. All right. Still with the pets, I've got this pet feeder, which is silicone, and it has the lines so that you can see how much to feed your pet. Next, if your pet is eating too fast, this will suction cup to your pet's feeder bowl or just to the floor. And this way you can put food or treats in here, and it becomes a fun activity, especially if you need to keep that pet busy while you are away for work or shopping or doing something else. So a fun little way to slow down that fast eater. Another way that you can make feeding, interesting, and fun, and give them some activity is in this feeder. So you've got little containers. Maybe you want to put some treats in part of it. Maybe part of it's for food, part of it's for water. So I'm looking for $5 for choice. We've got 3 different fun feeders. Well, even if it wasn't easy to change, Lisa, of course, we would change any order for a bidder. Okay, so looking for $5 for choice, whether you need a bowl that shows the measurements, whether you need a fun activity way to slow down your pet from eating, or maybe you need a fun bowl and activity feeder together. Any interest? I'm not sure if we have anybody with pets. Okay, we can get to some snacks next, Lisa. I know some people have some dietary restrictions or might be concerned about some food. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do snacks tonight, but since there is interest, I guess I will. Okay, last call on the pet items. Okay, we'll do a few snacks. And once again, if you're not sure about snacks or you have dietary restrictions, please don't feel the need. It won't hurt my feelings at all. I know that some people are very sensitive about ingredients or dates, so we don't want it to be too awkward for anybody, but I will offer a couple few snacks. All right. First, I have some dips. I don't think I have ever sold dips. I've sold sweet snacks and I've sold salty snacks. I've even sold some soups, but I don't think I've ever sold a dip. So here is the first one. It is an Earth C9. This is vegan and it's made of beans. It's a bean dip, and this one has jalapeno. Or I also have, once again, Earth. Oh, I thought it said C9. I see now it says Earth Co. Silly me. This bean dip and with episode. And this is fully microwavable. Oh, Drunken Chef Barbecue. Welcome, welcome. So, 2 choices in these dips. I'm going to start these at $3. If you need a hearty snack when you're watching TV, when you're watching YouTube, here is a snack. You can get some protein in. It'll be nice and filling. Thank you so much for stopping by. Click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we can finally get to 20. No, these are microwavable. Let me see if I can focus in. Here are the microwavable instructions, and I'll show you what they look like here. You open them up, you pull the little clear sealer behind, and here's the top to it. So it's 35 calories. And look at all of these seals and accreditations. It is low sodium. It is non GMO. It is low fat. It is vegan. It is plant based. It has no preservatives. It is hot or cold, and it's BPA free. No, it is not refrigerated. It is shelf stable. Shelf stable. Thank you so much, Mr. Chef. It's so funny that somebody asks for snacks and then a chef appears. And if y'all have ever tried to make bean dip, just the time that it takes to soak the beans, to cook the beans, then to mash up and process the beans and to flavor them, that I tell you is a long process. Wouldn't you rather just spend the $3? Okay. So we'll see if there is any interest. Okay, we're going to pass on these then if there is no interest. But you could have a cheese dip or you could have a bean dip, but the bean dip is going to be more filling. You're not going to have to worry about lactose, and it's going to be a great source of protein. Who likes churros? I've got this bag, which is gluten-free. It's non-GMO. It is plant-based and only 5 grams of sugar, and it's from the Daily Crave. It's called Beyond Churros. These are baked, not fried, bite-sized, crunchy outside, chocolate-flavored filling, and they're caramel flavor. So look right here how they are filled. They are baked. Yum, yum, yum. And now they're multi-grain. So for Beyond Churros, we're going to start these at $3. $3. Now this is a gourmet treat that I don't know where else you are going to find it. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. I guess she wants to see what chocolate filled, salted, caramel, baked Beyond Churros are like. While being gluten free, non GMO, plant based, and multi-grain. Okay, anybody for 4 or anybody for second choice? Well, looks like the adventurers are going to get their snacks on. We've got lots of great snacks coming up tonight. And we'll see how many of these she wants. We'll see if anybody else is interested in the remaining ones. How many do I have? Oh, you want me to stop and count? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the one on display. So I guess I have 10. So if I'm counting correctly, I have about 10. How many would you like, Lisa? And everybody, click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. It lets YouTube know that you approve of my content, approve of the show. Okay. Okay, Lisa's going to take 3. So 1, 2, 3 for Lisa. And Renee's going to take 1 too. Okay, here is one for Renee. Thank you so much. All right. Anybody else wanting to try this chocolate stuffed salted caramel beyond churro in multigrain, gluten-free, non-GMO, plant-based? Anybody else? Okay, we will pass on that. Next, how about some chips? Technically, they're not chips, they are potato crisps. And these have, oh, okay, one for Catherine Mary. All right, here we go. Catherine Mary and Jim, one for you too. All right, I've got it. Lacey, you got it too? All right. So I've got these potato crisps. I only have two of each flavor. I want to let you know that now. So they have no artificial flavors. They have no synthetic colors. They are light and crispy. These are not Pringles. Not Pringles. They're by a company called Good and Smart, which say good choices, smart prices because they are healthier, which is why there's no artificial flavors, no synthetic colors, and light and crispy. Now, these first ones are cheddar cheese, and I have two of those. And I also have these, which are lightly salted. So I've got two of the cheddar cheese, two of the lightly salted. They're called potato crisps, not potato chips, potato crisps. I'm going to start these canisters at $2. I've only got two of each. Great auction snacks. Great to eat by themselves or with the dip. This is so great at keeping the list. I appreciate that so much. I found out she does a great job at it. And Talisa, who's always watching my water intake, just finally finished the first bottle of water tonight. So I am staying hydrated. Bless her heart. She's always worried about me staying hydrated in the heat that we have here. Okay. Any interest? I've only got two of each. I will tell you they're delicious. Sometimes healthy chips aren't as tasty. These absolutely are. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we will go on to some Teddy Grahams. Okay, Renee is in for the cheddar. Oh, I'm so glad you got to eat during the auction. I wish I could find a way to eat during the auction. I always end up getting so busy laying everything out. And then I always say, oh, I'm going to take a minute to eat. I'm going to take a minute to eat. And then I realize, oh no, I've got like 30 minutes. I better put on my makeup just in case there were to be a camera malfunction. And then I sit down to get the BBB items arranged. And we're just plumb time to start. So by the end of the auction, I am always ravenous and really needing to go to the bathroom. So sometimes I even end the auction because of those silly little reasons. Oh, but I don't have a co-host, so it's not like I could do anything else. Okay, last call. So, I'm sorry, not last call. Renee is in. Lisa, did you count this down? If not, we can just say it's a one and done. Actually, I have two of each. So we'll say sold to Renee then if Lisa doesn't have time to count it down. Renee, did you want one cheddar or both cheddar? Just let me know. I kind of got to talking there. Didn't mean to hold up the auction. Okay, so we are sold to Renee. One or both. It's okay. Sometimes you can just throw a sold in the chat when there's not furious bidding. It's fun. Okay, just one. All right, here's one cheddar for Renee. Anybody else for the other cheddar or for either of the lightly salted potato crisps? Anybody else? If not, we will clear these away. All right. Next, I've got some Teddy Grahams. These are made with real honey. We're going to start these out at $3. There are no artificial flavors or colors. There is no high fructose corn syrup. There are 8 grams of whole grains, and I'm really surprised at this, they're a good source of calcium. So natural flavors with other natural flavors, okay? And it's made with honey. So yum, yum, yum. We'll see if anybody is interested in these. Let's see if I can put it here and put it here. Now, I got to tell you what my parents used to do with these. You will never guess. Both of my parents loved ice cream. And anytime they would say, "Oh, honey, go scoop me a scoop of ice cream," they would take these tiny little bowls, which in South we call berry bowls, although most of the time they were really ramekins. Occasionally, when those were dirty, my mother would say, "Just put my little scoop in a teacup." And they always wanted something crunchy. So we would take these little Teddy Grahams whenever I could find them, and I would stick them in and arrange them kind of like candles in a cake, but yet I would stick them in the little scoop of ice cream. Or my dad always wanted me to just mash them up in my hand. And so it was like gravel on the top. But my mother always wanted to see the pretty little smiling faces. So what I would do is I would give the whole ones with the smiling faces in my mother's little scoop of ice cream. And I would give the ones that had broken at the bottom of the box to my dad, because they just loved a little something sweet and crunchy on the top of their single scoop of ice cream. Oh, that sounds delicious, Catherine Mary. Yum, yum, yum. I am so sorry that your leg is sore, Miss Phyllis. Any interest in the Teddy Grahams? This is a big 10-ounce box. These are only 130 calories, which is why my parents would use them as a garnish for ice cream. Joni D, welcome, welcome. Oh, the starting bid was $3. And I tell you what, I will make this choice. I've also got Twizzler bites. That's right. These aren't the long sticks. They are the sweet little bites, and they are cherry flavored. See the little bites through here? Yum, yum, yum. And once again, these are a low fat snack for those people who are trying to watch their weight. So nice to see you, Joni. These are 110 calories. 110 calories. And so we'll make a choice for $3. And everybody, please, oh, please go ahead and give a thumbs up. We're still trying to get to 20 thumbs. Always so good to see you, Joni. And if there's something in particular you're looking for or a genre you'd like to see, let us know. And if I've got it nearby, I will pop it up on the screen. Okay, any interest of Twizzlers or Teddy Grahams? Okay, last call on these. I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, we will pass on these then. Next, who loves s'mores or roasting marshmallows? I've got this huge sack of the jet puffed marshmallows. These are only 100 calories at $2. $2 for the jet puffed marshmallows. I don't know that I have any old jewelry. I mostly have new jewelry. And I do want to let y'all know that the date on here is August 10th. So it is just right around the corner in case anybody believes in those Best Buy dates. I'm not a person who does. So if you want immediate shipping, let me know. But if the date passes before the shipping, be advised. And I do have multiple bags. Let's count this down. Joni, I did have some beautiful pendants and charms at the very first Bell's Bargain Bonanza at the very beginning. They were super popular and they were just $1. I don't know if those might interest you, but you might want to possibly pull your red line back, or the mods can give you a timestamp if you might be interested in seeing those $1 pendants. But Joni, if you want to message me about the jewelry you're looking for, or you have some pictures, I can start looking through my mother's stuff to see what I can come up with. So if you would, pretty please, just send me an email. My email address is in the bottom corner of the screen, because I could probably come up with what you're looking for depending on the price point you have in mind. Okay, we are sold to Catherine Mary. How many would you like? Everybody congratulate Catherine Mary on her jet puffed marshmallows purchase. How many would you like? Let Lisa know so she can get this down. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else for jet puffed marshmallows? Okay. Also, at the $2 price point, I have by Imperial Nuts this fruit and nut blend. What do you get in it? You get raisins. You get golden raisins, cranberry, cashews. Oh, cashews are so expensive. And almonds. Oh, Lisa's rooting for me. Go, Belle, go. Go, Belle, go. That's so fun. Thank you. I'm so blessed to have mods cheering me on. Okay, so for the low price of $2, I've got a fruit and nut blend. So if you're looking for healthy snacks, if you're looking for dried fruit and nuts to keep you going with some protein, here for the low price of $2, I've got you. Aw, thank you for Fleur de Lis. And everybody in the chat, go ahead and click the thumbs up. Hopefully we can get to 20 thumbs, maybe even 30 tonight. And y'all make sure and stay till the end, because at the end we will have a clearance round on items that were complete and total passes. So looking for $2, talk about a healthy snack, a snack you don't have to worry that's going to melt in your car in these 100-degree temperatures, because dried fruit and nuts do not I don't think that you were blocked. I've emailed you before, Joni, and you've received my emails and you've received my PayPals. So you shouldn't be blocked because we're seeing you. Okay, I will keep looking for larger marshmallows. But you're not blocked, Joni. I have you in good standing and you'll never be blocked. So you're just fine. Well, YouTube does have certain requirements. That way people can't accidentally dox themselves. And Renee's saying that they have flavored marshmallows there. I would have never known that. But I promise you, I wouldn't block anything, Joni. My mods wouldn't block anything. If you need me to send a message to Catherine Mary for you, if you want me to forward your address, I would be glad to do that. Just instruct me to do that in the chat so I have a record that it was with your permission. And I'll gladly send her your email address, because I am always glad to help viewers connect. So no worries there. Next, who likes Funko and who likes DC Comics? I'm going to start this at $10. This is a Pop Movies. It is number 1154 from the movie Suicide Squad. And what is this little cutie's name? Her name is Savant. And she is from the 2021 Fall Convention. She is limited edition. I'm going to start this collectible at $10. Oh, I'm so glad you realized that, Joni. I would never do anything to get in the way, but I will be glad to send her your email. It's just that YouTube won't let you post it here, just so you don't dox yourself. Amy, Cool Ranch Dorito, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a blessed Sunday. My Sunday's even better now that you and Joni have just come into the chat. So for any of you Funko Pop collectors from the movie Suicide Squad from DC Comics, I have number 1154, whose name is Savant. Oh, thank you, Mr. Jim, for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate you and your wife, Catherine Mary, watching. I appreciate Mr. and Mrs. Adventure watching. I appreciate everybody watching. We can use all the thumbs up we can get, so thank you, thank you. Okay, last call on this Funko Pop. I hear these are hard to find, although I'm not really a collector of these. Okay, we're going to pass on that. All right, next, how about some cute little wallets? I've got two types. This one is black and has a beautiful floral to it. It is both a crossbody, a wristlet, and a wallet. So you want it to be crossbody, you leave the handle on it. You want it to be a wristlet, you leave the wristlet on it. You want it to be just a wallet, well, you take the handles off. It is that simple. Let me open it up and show you all of the compartments. You've got nice big compartments. Look at all these slots for credit cards. You've got more slots for credit cards and cash. You've got a pretty little icon here. Let me turn it around, and on this side, I'll open it up and you will see, once again, you've got places for all your reward cards, places for your receipts, places for coins. I'm going to start these off at 10 bucks. So this is the first choice. It is black with some pretty little flowers. Here is the second one. It is camo. Once again, it's got this pretty little icon. The compartments are the same. It's got a crossbody to it. It's got a wristlet to it. So you want it to be a wallet? It can be. You want it to be a wristlet? It can be. You want it to be a crossbody? It can be. So it is 3 in 1. And this is another example of the kind of life hacks, versatile products I'm going to have on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on the Viewer's Choice auction, where y'all chose the theme, which Lisa M came up with, by the way, of life hacks. And we're calling it Better with Belle. So it will be items that are better, easier, more useful, and ways of transitioning. I only have one in the camo. I have 2 in the black with the pretty little flowers. In fact, I'll lay it here so that y'all can see. I have 2 in the black. And Cool Ranch Dorito Amy is in for 10. Amy, about a week ago, I sent you an email. And I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but I was trying to set up a video chat with you. So hopefully you saw that email and we can set that up super soon. Even tonight, if you're still up after the auction. Okay, let's count this down. And if anybody wants to get in for second choice, please do. So it looks like Amy's going for one of each. Thank you so much, Miss Cool Ranch Dorito. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, bye, Joni. It's so nice of you to stop by. So I've still got one in black left. Anybody for this little orphan? Anybody for the last one? Always so nice to have you here, Joni. Hope to see you Monday night for Battle with Belle at 7 p.m. and hope to see you Tuesday night at 7 p.m. for our Viewer's Choice auction, all about life hacks called Better with Belle. Okay, everybody, congratulate Amy, Cool Ranch Dorito in the chat. Anybody for the last one? Okay, we're going to pass on this one then. Next, I have some lotions. I don't know about y'all, but I get such dry skin in the summer. Now, I know some of y'all probably get dry skin in the winter, but the sun is just so scorching because it feels like 110, 112 here. Even though we have some cool breezes from the Gulf Coast. Therefore, it is still just hot, hot, hot. So I find that I use more lotion in the summer. Now, let me show you these lotions. They are a huge 13 ounces. And let me show you the 3 flavors. We've got Frosted Apple, which is apple and cranberry. We have Harvest Spice, which is pumpkin and ginger, shea butter, and aloe vera. And I think that's why they work so great in the summer, because the aloe vera helps to soothe the skin from the damage sun does. And the last one is called Cozy Cabin, and it is vanilla and sandalwood. So these are 3 big bottles in some great scents, great fragrances. We're going to start these out at $5 because they are nice, huge bottles. $5. So happy to have you here at the auction. Y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Also, let me know the items that you are waiting to see, hoping to see. I might have them just right here close by. Okay, any interest in these lotions? I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis. Let me set these back a little bit. And I also have a Cozy Cabin fragrance mist. Now, I don't know about y'all, but in the summer, I use these fragrance mists more than ever because if I feel like I am perspiring just a little bit, I go for the fragrance mist because I feel like that is going to drive me. So I also have a fragrance mist. I also have a fragrance mist in the harvest. And I have a fragrance mist in the frosted apple. So now that you see that I have coordinating fragrance mist, anybody even more interested? And I'm not sure if Mr. Adventure is still watching, but earlier he asked me about body wash. Now, granted, that's when I was showing the Bath and Body Works products. These, not by Bath and Body Works. But if Mike, Mr. Adventure, is also watching, let me show you these body washes. Here's a body wash in Harvest Spice, which once again is pumpkin and ginger. So I will scoot it in here. I have a body wash in the frosted apple, apple and cranberry. And if Mr. Adventure is still watching, in the Cozy Cabin, which is vanilla and sandalwood. So something sweet and something a little woody. So we'll see if anybody is interested. So for the low $5 price, you can choose between the lotion or the fragrance mist or the body wash. How is that for choices? But you know something I do every now and then, especially with hygiene type products, is I start to think, well, people might want a set. Now, these are big sizes. Most of the time when I do sets, it's on the little 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounces. I want to call your attention to these are huge sizes. You can probably see the size in the white print here. These are 13-ounce sizes. So these are big. I mean, here's my hand, or I guess I could drag out the ruler, but these are sizes. But I tell you what I'm going to do, Renee, is I'm going to do a bulk deal. I'm going to do the whole 3-piece set. And you can choose from the Cozy Cabin, the Harvest Spice, or the Frosted Apple. Or even better, you can choose from a 3-piece set of the 3 lotions, the 3 body washes, or the 3 fragrances. We'll do it that way too. In case you just want one of each flavor, we can do that too. 3 pieces for, let me see. I was asking $5 each. That would be 15. Let's do a 3-piece set for 12. 3-piece set for 12. So if you want to get all 3 pieces of a flavor, or maybe you want to try lotions in 3 different scents, either way, you can build your own 3-piece set. How about that? These would also be great gifts. So we'll do the set for $12. Thank you so much, Renee. And we've got 3 different sets here. And these are all nice big bottles. Here's my ruler to give you an idea of how big they are. And y'all let me know other things that you'd like to see coming up. Any interest? Okay, Amy's in for 12. Let's count this down and see which she picks to try. All 3 scents of mist, or all 3 scents of body wash, all 3 scents of lotion. It'll be so fun to see what she picks. Okay, she's going to go with all of the Cozy Cabin. Excellent. I do have multiples in case anybody else wants them. Anybody else for this great money-saving offer? Oh, I love that. She says, makes sense that I'm in Colorado, right? Cozy cabin in the mountains. Oh, that is just perfect. Just perfect. I adore that. Okay, anybody else? All right, well, I'm going to start to clear these off. I do have multiples in case anybody else is interested in the same scent. And these are going to Cool Ranch. Okay, next, how about some fun keychains? I always think of keychains as a great gift because sometimes a jewelry is just too personal of a gift, but nobody ever says keychains are personal. So we're going to start these at $3 for choice. Here's one for that flip-flop lover. This one I think is so pretty. Look at the colors on it. It's got a myriad of colors. And I want to show you what the charm says. It is such an encouragement. It says, she believed she could. So she did. So many times it just takes confidence for us to achieve our goals and achieve our plans. I also say prayer has a lot to do with that as well. But many times we give answers in prayer and we're like, could I really do that? Should I really do that? Do I have the ability to do that? I'm always asking that and praying that. And so I love that this has that message as well as just being pretty. So that's going to be the second option. Okay, the third option is going to be this one that says, I love you. Now, I know that we might say this to our kids, grandkids, spouses all the time. I love you forever. I love you. You can't say it too many times, but how nice to be able to look down at that key ring that somebody gave you or you gave somebody as a reminder. Oh, yeah, I am loved. Next, I have a keychain with a beautiful flower. This one's also metal. Great for the gardeners out there. If we have any little doggy lovers, look at this cutie pie little doggy. Super cute. For the turtle lovers, I'm not sure if this is wood or stone. I make no promises about it, but it's got some little beads on it, and this tortoise is just super cute. This keychain has a smiley face. It's got a tassel as well. So it's kind of a 2-in-1 that way with both the tassel and the smiley face. Next, for those of you who love antiques and pottery, although I feel like this has an Asian flair to it, so pretty and so elegant. I'll put it right here as a choice. And I am sorry that I am not quite as quick as Renee is in laying down the choices. Here is one that has an antique key suspended on it. It's neither gold nor silver. It's kind of a bronze colored. So if you get tired of the same old gold and silver, this one is bronze. Look at this beautiful peridot. Now, I'm sure this is faux peridot because this is a keychain. It's plain on the back. I believe peridot is the birthstone for August. And if y'all were here last Tuesday, you saw my moderator, Lisa M., celebrate her birthday. So I love that this keychain has an actual key on it, and it is encrusted with beautiful peridot colored stones. And last but not least, for all of you shoppers out there, you antiquers, this one may not be pretty, but this one is useful. Why? Because you push it and it has a magnifying glass. So if you are wanting to see details close up, you just take it out and look how you can see the details of this stone. Or maybe you want to see the details of this pattern. And look how the dragon suddenly comes to life. So great to have one of these magnifying keychains on your key ring, especially if you're a shopper or an antiquer, so that you can see the detail. You may not need it, but it'll be there if you do need it. So I'll make this the last choice. Okay, let's see. Apparently, I am so slow, it has already been sold. All right. So, Amy is going with the dragonfly. Okay, great. And the heart. Here we go. And the key. Now, were you going with the antique key or the blinged out key? Let me know if you wanted the antique key that is bronze or the silver tone with all of the peridot bling. Blinged one. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hi, Amy. Now we've got two Amy's in the chat. Amy Who's Your Diver and Amy Cool Ranch Dorito. Oh, your birthday's the 25th. Lisa, make a note of that for me. So, well, happy early birthday, and I'll keep reminding you, I'll keep reminding myself, and we'll have to sing happy birthday on the auction closest to your birthday. Super fun. Okay, anybody else? We've still got a doggy keychain, a flower keychain, flip-flops. We've got a magnifying glass keychain. We have a dragon keychain, a keychain with an antique key, a keychain with a turtle, and a keychain with a smiley face and a tassel. For a thumbs up, Amy Who's Your Diver. I appreciate that so much. Oh, same day as your mom's birthday. Wonderful. Okay, we'll do a last call on this. All right, let me clear these away. All right. Next, I have a great therapeutic foot soak. It's by the company Sugar Control, and you can see the little picture here. And so many people that have issues with sugar often have problems with their feet. This has 30 pieces in it. And what does it do? Well, it reinvigorates your feet, it softens calluses, it reduces foot odor, and it fights the spread of athlete's foot and toe. So you're going to get a whole bag with 30 pieces. We're going to start this out at $7. $7 for the Sugar Control Therapeutic Foot Soak. Oh, wow. It was on her grandmother's birthday, and her name was Amy, and that's why she was named after her. Oh, that is such a lovely story. And Catherine Mary is reminding us that her daughter was born 49 years ago today. Rest in peace to her. So, lots of important things going on in this August month. Okay, we'll see if anybody has problems with their feet, anybody needs some foot soak, maybe anybody has sugar issues. I only have 2 of these. Any interest in this sugar control therapeutic foot soak? Now, granted, it does not say the word diabetic on this. You can see from the finger stick that that's who it might be meant for, but doesn't say that on there. I tell you what, let's reduce this to $6 since there are 60 pieces. So you're going to get 60 foot soaks out of it. That way it's just 20 cents a soak. How about that? Let's take it down to $6. That way it's 20 cents a soak. And after all, even if we don't have sugar control issues, we all deserve to pamper ourselves, especially as much walking and bending, squatting, standing as we do as women, whether it's working outside the home, working inside the home, taking care of a family or a loved one, or just taking care of ourselves. So, this is made to reinvigorate your feet, to soften calluses, to reduce feet odor, and to fight the spread of athlete foot and toe. So, any interest in this? Last call. Okay, we will pass on that. All right. Next, with so many birthdays coming up, let me show some gift sets. I have got this huge 10-piece nail polish set. I'm going to start this out at 10 bucks. Now, I know you're saying you can't sell it for $1 a bottle. That's cheaper than even a dollar store. What are you thinking? Well, this is the bargain, and I want to give y'all some great bargains. So, look at these beautiful colors. We've got baby blue, a mint green. We've got some nude colors for those of you who might want to do a French manicure or an American manicure. We've got some with sparkles. Here's another one with sparkle solid red. We've got some blush and bashful in shades of pink. So, looking for $10 starting bid for that amazing 10-piece gift set. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it choice. So, the other choice is going to be, see if I can get to it here, a 12 days of glow set. So in this 12 days of glow, you are going to get 12 different masks. You're going to get a cleansing mask, a pore clearing mask, polishing mask, oil absorbing mask, moisturizing, detoxifying, hydrating, illuminating, purifying, balancing, and detoxifying. So I've got two completely different choices for the low $10 price. You can get a set of 10 nail polishes or 12 days of glow, which is face masks. Interesting, very interesting. Would have been a grandmom. Okay. And Lisa's saying that she picked these products for the mod auction. Well, I understand that, Renee. No need to give any apologies about it. Although I'm surprised you don't paint your toenails, since those of y'all who may not know Renee, she's super girly girl. She is excellent at makeup. I need like tips from her about the eyeshadow department, but she is gorgeous inside and out. We've got a thumbs up from the Mr. Adventure. Thank you so much. Always nice when couples watch the auction together. I tell you what, I'm going to add a third choice. This was also another one of Lisa's mod picks that we didn't get to at the Mighty Mod auction. It is a 4-piece fragrance set. What are the 4 fragrances, you say? Well, let's look at them. There is white musk. There is cotton candy, which is one of my personal favorites. There is a cool, refreshing cucumber melon, great for winter, and a warm vanilla fantasy. So we'll see if there's any interest in these great sets, wonderful gifts for Christmas or for birthdays or for because I'm thinking about you and you are a special person inside and out. So we've got nail polishes, we've got facial masks, we've got a scents. If you're like me, then you might have some scent by the bathroom where you expect to put it on. But I also have a little scent when I wake up and I just feel kind of ugh, and I just want to perk up my senses with a little scent. I've got a scent in the car. I'm one of these people that just has a little scent everywhere because the scent just perks up my mood. And Lisa says the cotton candy scent is awesome. I got to tell you, that's my favorite. I like the vanilla too, but the cotton candy I think is fantastic. Okay, Amy Hoosier Diver has a bid. Lisa, make sure you label Cool Ranch separate from Amy Hoosier Diver so we know which is which when we're billing. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down for choice. I do have multiple sets of the nail. I only have one of the 12 Days of Glow and one of the Body Fantasies scent set. Well, I'm so glad that you still feel blessed. Family is a great gift from God. And with every passing day, it's always another chance to make things happen. Okay, we are sold to Amy Hoosier Diver. Let's see which of these choices she picks, or maybe she picks multiple sets. So, will it be the 10-piece set called Polish Lounge, 12 Days of Glow by Freeman Face Mask Palette, or a set of 4 Body Fantasy Jewels scent set? Oh, the scents once again. This first one right here is fresh white musk. The second one is cotton candy, which Lisa was saying was her favorite. The next one is cucumber melon, and the third one is vanilla. Okay, Amy is going with the face mask palette. Great choice. Thank you, Amy. I believe cotton candy is the flavor. So I've smelled it and it's just kind of sweetness to it. Lisa might can explain the scent better since she has this one. Okay, I've got 2 of the nail polish sets, so let me know if you'd like one or both. Great sets. Oh, you were trying to be funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I don't always get the jokes. My apologies. Okay, let's see if Cool Ranch Dorito wants one or both of the nail polish sets. She's going with both. Okay, so we are sold out of these. Wonderful. Anybody for the 4-piece fragrance set? Last call on it. No, it's totally funny now that I think about it. I do know that because I happen to love cotton candy, that they have it in lemon and they have it in strawberry and they have it in grape in the winter. My favorite flavor is this hot cocoa flavor of cotton candy that they sell at just one store. And my dad used to always get that for me because he knew it was my favorite. Well, I tell you what, we've only got one of these left. Let's since Since there are 4 in here, let's price drop it to 8 because then it's like $2 a bottle. So we'll price drop this last gift set to on it for 8. Once again, the scents are fresh white musk, cotton candy, cucumber melon, and vanilla fantasy. So now that we have price dropped 4 bottles to the low price of $8, any interest? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I want to go on to a new version of an old favorite of mine. I love when they update things in a new and modern way. Any interest in the body fantasies? So we're price dropping this set of 4 sprays to $8. That's like $2 a bottle. You could even share it if you've got a multi-person household. You take this bottle and you take that bottle and I'll take this one. Or you could divide it up and it would be stocking stuffers for 4 different people. Getting some eyes from Lisa. Thank you for those big wide open eyes. Okay, we will pass on this. Let me show you this new item. Who liked paper dolls as a child? Do y'all remember paper dolls? Well, now paper dolls are stickers. And I'm going to start these at $3. So here's the paper dolls, although they are stickers. You've got a blonde, you've got a brunette, you've got one with pink hair, you've got one with purple hair. But not only that, look at these cute little outfits. So many outfits. You've also got little accessories like cupcakes, like bows. You've got bloomers. You've got some purses. These are so cute. We're going to start these at $3. So you're getting 4 of the cute little girls. You're getting tons of dresses, tons of accessories. So cute for a little girl to play with and dress up with. But wait, that's not all. There are 2 layers. So this is the back layer. Oh, thank y'all so much. Just a little allergy, no need for alarm, but thank y'all. I can always use more blessings. So then there's a second layer. And look at this top layer. This top layer is shiny and holographic. You thought the first dresses were pretty? Oh, look at these. Move over, Marie Antoinette. These are absolutely gorgeous. So if you like Victorian things, this would be great. Even if you don't want them for the dolls, maybe you want them for scrapbooking. Maybe you want them for invitations. Maybe you want them to go on a scrapbook or a tea party. So much that you could do with these. So for $3, you get the dolls and all of these pretty little dresses and the accessories. Look at those little shoes and bows. But you also get the fancy ones, the shiny ones, the holographic. So you're getting 2 whole pages to the set, and they are puffy stickers, place sets. So I wish this when I was a kid. I would have loved them, especially with all of these choices. So I'm looking for $3 for these 2 sheets of dress up and play stickers. Imagine how much fun some little kids could have with these. Or even the decorative stuff an adult could make. Well, since y'all were unaware of some of those flavors, you know what? I might have to retail arbitrage and sell it here just so y'all can see some of the exotic flavors that I am able to source down here in the South. Okay, looking for $3 for choice. I do have multiples of these. I tell you what, I might have started a little high on these. Let's do a price drop down to 2. I think these would be such cute Christmas gifts, or just, hey, here's something to play with on a Saturday, or let's see what you can make and design with these. So, Renee, price drop this down to $2. Please. $2. Price drop down $2, pretty please. Renee. There she is. Okay, wonderful. Down to $2. I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to something else. And just a reminder for anybody who might have tuned in late, if you want to buy any of the things from the earlier parts of the auction, you can always message me. I will honor the prices. Okay, we will pass on these then. Now a craft item. Who likes beautiful glittery paper? Great for scrapbooking, invitations, tags, you name it. So much that you can do. Let me just announce this, Lisa, and then I will drink some water. I promise you. Each packet has 3 pages in it. So I'm going to start these off for $3. I've got some magenta for all my girly girls out there. For all of those August babies, I've got this beautiful peridot color. Glamorous gold. Elegant silver. A violet purple color. And a nice light seafoam blue. Okay, Lisa, opening a new water. I tell you, my mods take care of me so well, just like sisters. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so it's a 3-pack of these beautiful glittered paper sheets. Great for crafting. So let's see if there's any interest to that. I've also heard people talk about cutting out letters out of it for posters or different shapes and applying them to different textures. You don't necessarily have to use this as the background paper. You could cut shapes out of it and use it as a focal. Okay, any interest in this glittered paper? I do have 2 in the silver, gold, peridot, and magenta. All the rest are one and dones. Okay, any interest in the glittered paper? Okay, we will pass on this. I see that in the clearance round. Who likes roses? You know, sometimes you have to debate about, let me go back. Let me go back. Sorry, Kathy. Okay, Kathy is in for $3. Sorry about that. We will count it down to her and we'll let her pick. She can pick what colors and what quantities. So I've got two of the magenta, the peridot, the silver, and the gold. I only have one of the blue and one of the purple. Let's see which. There's not a red, but there is magenta. Let me give a nice close up where you can see it. Not red. So I just wanted to let you know that it is a hot pink magenta kind of color. Is that going to work for you? I don't want you to think it's red and then you open it and you're like, no, this is a bright shade of pink. So I just want to make sure, because I always want my customers to be so happy with what they get. It is a shade of pink. Okay, I've got it for you. Anybody else? Sorry if I moved too quickly on that one. Okay, we will pass on this. Then I wanted to see if we had anybody who liked roses. This is made of roses, and it's shaped like a teddy bear. How many times have you debated, oh, should I get somebody flowers? Should I get somebody a stuffed animal to sit on their desk at work or to take to their hospital room? And this combines both. It is made with incredible incredible artistry. I'm going to start this out at $5. This would be lovely in somebody's room, on a desk, a shelf, one of those sentimental things that you could get flowers that would die, but this is going to last and last and last. And I just love the beautiful texture of this. And this is red. Just beautiful. And let me hold my ruler up here so that you can see that it's about 9 inches. So not small, it's a good size. Not so big that it would be hard to mail to you, but not tiny to sit in your hand. Here's my hand in comparison. So we'll see if anybody is interested. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on the stuffed bear then. Next, I want to show you these fragrance mist by Airwick. It's a diffuser for essential oils. And for those of you saying, well, that's a nice machine and all, but where am I going to get refills? I do also have refills for sale, but I decided to sell the machine first and I'll sell the refills. Just because when I sell the refills first, some people say, but wait, I don't have the machine. So here is the machine. This one comes with a pumpkin spice scent to get you started out with because it is a starter kit. Here's another one. This one, the fragrance that gets you started is apple cinnamon medley. And I'm going to start these for $10. They usually sell anywhere from 12 to 15 in stores. Oh, no. Renee, we're starting these for $10. Starting these for just $10. And the choices are pumpkin spice or apple cinnamon medley. And so let me show you the back. You get the warmer unit and you get a starter fragrance. Once again, the warmer unit and a starter fragrance. And we're starting these at only 10. Okay, any interest? Renee, $10, please. Renee, $10, please. Okay, there we go. Any interest in these? Okay, well, we will clear these off then. And Lisa, find out whether Catherine Mary wants to be contacted via email or on Discord. Here are some of the refills in case you already have one of these machines, or because they're essential oils, you can use them even without the machine. Or maybe you have a different diffuser at home. So I'm going to start these at $3. We've got a choice of pumpkin spice or apple cinnamon. Once again, by Airwick, $3 for choice. And they're by the National Airwick brand. Apple cinnamon or pumpkin spice. Oh, I absolutely understand. Thanks for hanging in so long. Kathy's been here from the very beginning of the auction, one of my greatest supporters, but I understand sometimes you just get sleepy, so that doesn't hurt my feelings. Thanks for hanging out so long, Kathy. $3, Renee. $3. So sorry if my accent got in the way. And once again, the choices for the Airwick is apple cinnamon or pumpkin spice. And I will have the generic after this, but this is the name brand, Airwick. So $3 for choice, Airwick, apple cinnamon, or pumpkin spice. Okay, we will pass on that then. I do also have a generic, in case it doesn't matter to you who makes the one that you're buying. So here is a store brand, and in the store brand, we're going to start the store brand at only $2. So for $2, you can choose between apple cinnamon and frosted cranberry. Apple cinnamon or frosted cranberry. Well, Renee, Catherine, Mary, and Jim have been married for over 50 years, so it's the same email address that they share. So it's all. So these essential oils, as I said, are $2. $2. The last ones were 3. This one are only 2. You've got a choice of apple cinnamon or frosted cranberry. So they will fit in the diffuser I just showed, but you can also use them on other things with other diffusers. So looking for a $2 starting bid for frosted cranberry or apple cinnamon. This is a store brand. Then after this, I'll do a fancy brand because I do try to have things in a name brand, a generic brand, but also in a luxury brand as well. Okay, any interest? Okay, we will pass on those. Next, I have essential oils aromatherapy in the tea tree. I also have eucalyptus. And last but not least, I have, let me see what this one is. Oh, focus, focus. Harvest cider. So that will be the third one. So these will be $5 for choice. These are the fanciest and best ones I have. So looking for $5 for choice, you can choose between tea tree, eucalyptus, or the harvest cider. Sometimes it's fun to give a different scent a try. Sometimes we get bogged down in just trying the same scent. Maybe you always use lavender, or maybe you always use lemon, but you might want to try the tea tree or the eucalyptus or the harvest. Oh, thank you, Mr. Adventure. Oh, oops. I think Amy wanted to go back to the $2 ones. Okay. So in the $2 ones, the choices are apple cinnamon and frosted berry. So I do have multiples of each Cool Ranch Dorito. So let me know which you wanted and what quantities. Oops, I think there may be a misunderstanding. Okay, let me see if I can clear this up. These two in the True Living were the $2 ones, and these over here in the fancier brand were the $5 ones. So I am so sorry if there was a misunderstanding. These are the $5 ones in the kind of fancy boxes, and these were the $2 ones. So sorry about that. Okay. Okay. So she wanted the $5 ones. I totally understand. Okay, I have the eucalyptus. I have one in the tea tree, and I have one in the harvest cider. Aw. Well, I'm so glad your little dog is still hanging around. Both Renee and Lisa lost their elderly dogs recently. Okay, let's count this down to Cool Ranch Dorito and see which one or one she wants. Okay, she's going with the harvest cider. Okay. I'm going to make sure to put that in a delicate little pouch and wrap it up good. If for some reason anything happens, let me know and I will send a replacement. Anybody else? I'm sold out of that one, but I have one tea tree left and I have 3 eucalyptus left. Okay. Any interest? All right, we're going to pass on these. Next, I want to show you an herbal essence, a 3-in-1. It's called Tea Up. It detoxifies, it volumizes, and it shines. It's a conditioner. Also, I have an everyday moisture shampoo. And I'm going to start these at $2 for choice. So this one's a shampoo. This one is a conditioner. So we'll see if I can save anybody a trip to the store. So looking for $2 starting bid, Renee. I have 2 of the shampoo. I have 3 of the conditioner. Any interest? Oh, Renee, did we get this in the chat? It was $2 for choice. And the choices were the Everyday Moisture shampoo, 12.6 ounces, or the Herbal Essence 3-in-1 Detox Volume and Shine Conditioner. Choice for $2. Okay, I'll do a last call on these. I hope that everybody, if you're on a computer, you're on live chat, or if you are on um, a cell phone, that you're on all chat. And make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward. Okay, we will pass on. Next, I've got some facial scrub. This is by St. Ives. It is part of their soft skin line. Oh no, is something wrong? I see you in the chat. Amy, you shouldn't be blocked. I see you. I'm so sorry it froze on you. If I need to go back to the shampoo and conditioner, let me know. I am glad to go back to that. Oh no, I am so sorry. I don't know how in the world that happened. Um, my deepest apologies to everybody in the chat, to Amy, Cool Ranch Dorito, to, of course, my moderators, Lisa and Renee, if they were having problems, even Mr. Adventure. If we need to go back to any products, y'all just let me know. If we need to go back to essential oils, if we need to go back to shampoo or conditioner. I had some great bargain prices, and sometimes just saving a trip to the store. I don't know if y'all have seen gas prices, but for a while I was paying $2.99. Then gas soared up to $3.29. And do you know, when I gave my sweet little Prissy a gallon of gas this week, I paid $3.49. Oh, it hurt my heart to pay $3.49. Okay. But y'all let me know if you'd like me to go back to anything, because I don't want to lose sales. So if y'all want to go back to essential oils, to shampoo or conditioner, y'all just let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to show you this St. Ives Soft Skin. I was able to get this on a clearance sale and retail arbitrage it this week. So I got a good enough deal that I could pass the deal on to y'all. So, this is St. Ives Soft Skin, and it's a scrub with avocado and honey. And we're going to start this out at $4. And you can see that it is oil-free, it is cruelty-free, it is dermatologist tested, and it is paraben-free. And on the back here, I know some people like a lot of exfoliation, some people like a little exfoliation. It's not super gentle, it's not super deep, it is moderate. And I do have multiples of these. Well, I see that apparently my gas prices, I ought to be saying a prayer of thanksgiving and gratitude that it's not as high as 357 in Traverse City as it is for the Adventures, and that it isn't as high as 401 in Minnesota. So Amy's in for 4. Thank you so much. Anybody want to go up to 5 or be in for second choice? And she's saying in Denver, it is $3.98. Well, suddenly I'm glad I am so close to the Gulf of Mexico where I don't have to pay those fees to truck it in. I'm just super close to the source. I do have multiples of these, so Amy can decide how many she wants. And if anybody else wants to get in at this great price for this well-known brand, and remember, it does have the scent of avocado and honey. It's a scrub, so not only is it going to take off your makeup, but it's going to help to exfoliate as well. Because who wants a skin full of um, old cells? Okay, she's going with 2. Anybody else? Anybody else? After all, the more you can save on gas and fossil fuels, the more you're going to save the planet. So the more you'll save your time hunting and searching through the store. And sometimes just the toil of driving and walking through the store, that can make you tired. Shopping can be tiring. Okay, anybody else for a bottle of the St. Ives? Okay, we will pass on this then. I've got some deodorant. Okay, we're going to start the deodorant at $2. First, I've got a Speed Stick Ocean Surf, and let me show you. It's all got the protective covers inside. So this is going to be the first choice. Okay, next I have the Women's Degree. Here's a look inside the Degree. They all have these. This one is unscented. Oops, got to get that cap totally back on. Okay, if you like scented, I've got a Lady Speed Stick in light musk. In arid, I've got a Baby Fresh. Sure, clear and dry. And these are all brand new. Dry Idea, Powder Fresh. Baby Powder, soft and dry. Ooh, I'm running out of room. Let's see if I can scoot this one over. The one men's. I've got two in the Ban. I've got a Ban Clear and a Ban Powder Fresh. Put them down here. Let's see, did I finally get one of each? Nope. Here is a soft and dry baby powder. Hey, any interest? Looking for a $2 starting bid for choice? Oops, I take it back. I got one more Ban here. And I've also got a Bare Gel. Look at the gel. And some of these I have multiples of. Some of these are one and done. Okay, Amy's in for two. Okay, we're counting down and then we'll start picking. If anybody wants to get in for second choice, feel free. Okay, we are sold to Amy. Catherine Mary's in for second choice. Great, great, great. Okay, let's see who wants what and how many. Thank you so much for all the interest in the deodorant tonight. Got to give Lisa credit. This was another one of Lisa's picks from her mod picks, and we ran out of time during Tuesday's auction. Okay, well, I do have multiples as well. So let me show you what I have. I've got 3 of this type. That is the Fresh and Clean Clear Stick. This is also Clear Stick, but it is Powder Fresh, and this one is Clean. So I'm guessing you want just one of each. So here is one of each. If you decide you want the other 2 multiples, let me know. But here's one of each for you. But I do have these 2 multiples as well. Okay. Oh, and she also said the speed stick. Did you want just one of the speed stick? Here's a speed stick. I actually have 3 total of the speed stick. Okay, so all total, 4. Here's the 3 band and the speed stick. Okay, thank you so much. I believe Catherine Mary was in next. Lisa, did you get all that? Oh, she's going to take all of the speed stick. Okay, so here's 2 more speed stick. Lisa, please confirm that you've got all of these. Okay, let me open this back up. So total of 3 band and 3 speed stick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, that is fine. I am blessed to sell more. But even if you had retracted, I would have accepted that as well. Okay. Band. Okay. So this is the band that I have left. Do you want one or both? This is clear. It's like the arid gel is clear and the degree is clear. So Lisa, she ended up with 6 total, 3 of the band and 3 of the men's speed stick. Okay, Catherine Mary is going for both of the band. I'm glad to find out it's such a popular brand. I had no idea. Okay, so we still have a soft and dry, arid, dry idea. Sure. A different arid, ladies speed stick, degree and soft and dry. I should have put these 2 arid next to each other so y'all could see the difference. Okay, anybody else? Well, I am so glad that I had it for y'all. Y'all clearly know a good bargain. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, I will try to keep that open when I'm shopping sales and clearances. Thanks for letting me know. I will keep my eye open for it now that I know that that's your brand of choice. All right, last call. I'm going to clear these off. If anybody has regret, y'all let me know what else you might like to add. You can always email me or Discord message me. Okay. Next, speaking of saving y'all a trip to the store, I've got these Green Mountain half coffees. They are a medium roast. They are just half of the caffeine. So if you're trying to cut back on caffeine, these are great. They work with Keurig. They are 100% Arabica coffee. They are recyclable K cups, and it's a 12 pack. And let me show you the date on these. These are good until April of 2024. So even if you just have a few for company, these are going to work for you. I'm going to start these out at $7. $7 for a 12-pack of the Green Mountain Half Calf. So maybe you don't want something that is going to give you so much of a jolt. Maybe you have teenagers in your household and you don't want them to have that much caffeine. Or maybe you just like the taste of coffee. Maybe even for nighttime drinking, where you don't want to be awake half the night. Many times people are going with the healthier choice of the half calf. And Green Mountain is an excellent company. And I know the date doesn't really mean anything because coffee is aged and things are way good after the Best Buy date. But still, it's April of 2024. Okay, Cool Ranch Doritos in for $7. And I do have a quantity of these in case anybody needs a bunch or in case anybody's in for second choice. So I got the opportunity and I bought a whole case. It is amazing. Absolutely. Okay, well, let's count it down and see how many Amy wants. Okay, Amy's going with 2. Wonderful. Lisa, put her down for 2. Anybody else for this Green Mountain coffee? And here on the realm of light to dark, it shows where it falls. And it says that it's flavorful, it's nutty, and it's mellow as the description. Flavorful, nutty, and mellow. Anybody else? Okay, thank you so much, Amy. Next, did anybody know that Palmolive made dish wipes? These got made and discontinued. I was able to buy some and save them back. These are really powerful. It's great that the Palmolive dish wipes are have the cleaning liquid. We are going to do the clearance round at the end. We are getting ready to do the clearance round. We'll just do a few more items. So these Palmolive dish wipes, you get the wipe, and the wipe is infused with the cleaning liquid. You get 20 in here, and you'll see they are pre-treated with the dish liquid. And the size is 6.5 by 7.5. Now, I've got to tell you that I think these are too big. And you're saying, Belle, why are you putting down products you're trying to sell? Well, I'll tell you what my solution is. And I cut them in fourths. I come into fourths. So instead of using 20, because I cut them in fourths, it makes 80. Now, you could cut them in just half. Maybe y'all have more dishes than I do. But I cut them in fourths and it will do an entire sink full of dishes. But I realized it was just barely used when I was using a whole one. I'm going to start these out at $6. $6 because you're getting 20, and if you cut them to a smaller size, you're going to get more, and a box lasts me just forever and a day, I tell you. So we'll see who needs these, but if you've been using using sponges and you're tired of your sponge getting all gross and trying to purify or cleanse your sponge and then waiting for it to dry out, use these. They are disposable. So you use them, you do your sink full of dishes, and you throw it out. So you don't have to worry about bacteria building up. You don't have to worry about trying to clean that sponge. You use it, your dishes are clean, and you throw them out. So looking for $6 and you get an entire 20 pack, and you'll see it comes in this clear plastic container, and you can reuse the container, keep things in it, store things in it. So looking for $6 for this huge 20 pack. And once again, I say these are way too big, so I cut them smaller, and it just makes more. Any interest? Okay, Amy's in for $6. Let's see if there's any other interest. Otherwise, we will count this down and see how many she wants. Oh, yes, absolutely. Here we go. I should have showed that. So it shows that you wet the cloth and then you lather. Then you wash your dishes. You clean and you rinse. Then after dishes, great for cleaning up kitchen surfaces. And then you dispose of the cloth. That is the 4 steps. It says they're convenient and effective, great for cleaning dishes, glassware, and pans. Pre-treated with Palmolive dish liquid, which slowly releases to last throughout a full load of dishes. And it gives thick, rich suds that cut through grease and leave your dishes sparkling. They're disposable, so less mess around your sink. And of course, with all cleaning products, keep out of the reach of children. So I'm so glad you had me show that in case somebody else was wondering. Thanks so much for calling that to my attention. We will count this down and we'll see how many of these Amy wants. Well, I'm so glad that I have the kind of auction where we can laugh and joke and tease and make fun. So that just makes it happier and better. Renee, let's count this down, pretty please. And we'll see how many Amy wants. Okay, Amy's going with 2. Excellent. Anybody else? I do still have some left. Any other interest? Okay, we will move that aside for Amy. All right, next, let me show you some fragrance sets. First, I've got a Moonlit Bliss. It's a two-piece set, and we're going to start these $8 for choice. And you're wondering, well, what does Moonlit Bliss smell like? It smells like pure vanilla orchids. Enchant the sweet floral haze of peach blossoms. Gentle twilight lavender envelops the honeyed scent of freesia, settling with a warm amber base. And you're going to get the big fragrance mist and the matching body lotion. So here's the big fragrance mist. Here's the big body lotion. So that's the first choice. Second choice is going to be Tahiti Island. What does Tahiti Island smell like? It smells like powerful gardenias, which embolden the citrus top notes of lemon zest and mandarin, balancing the tang of creamy blend of coconut milk and pistachio cream creates soft base notes. And once again, you're getting the fragrance and the matching body lotion. But you're saying, wait, there aren't any for men. I do have one for men. It's called Fire and Spice for those fiery men in your life who spice it up. And what does Fire and Spice smell like? It smells like a kindling between red pepper and nutmeg, which ignites the smoldering sense of smoky passion and warmth. A dash of fresh clove cleanses the scent, and it leaves behind a gentle base note of amber and musk. I'm so glad that you are so happy with the Bargains by Belle. I try my very best to get great bargains, so I am so glad when y'all are happy with it. Okay, these are the 3 scents, and every scent has a fragrance and has a body lotion with it. Y'all remember, it is not too soon to think about Christmas. It is not too soon to have a few birthday sets lying around, because you never know when that coworker is going to say, oh yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, or it's next week, or that Sunday school teacher or pastor is going to mention their birthday next Sunday, and you're like, wait, and you don't always have time to shop. So if you have a closet that has a few gifts, and those gifts could work for, almost any woman or almost any men, that can happen. Renee, I had said starting bid $8. I'm so sorry if my accent's getting in the way. I am so sorry, Lisa. I have tried to not have just your picks, even though we missed out on them from Tuesday, but a few other new things that I was just so excited to sell that I was able to retail arbitrage this week. So I tried to have a little combination of the items that you had picked that we didn't get to from Tuesday, along with a few things that I was able to get this week. So I'm so sorry if I combined both of those. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so we've got this still $8, Renee. $8 for choice of scents. Everybody, make sure that if you're on a computer, you're on live chat, or if you're on a phone, you're on all chat, and make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward. So I don't want anybody to miss out on any products, any of these great deals. And still to come at the very end of the show, for items that were totaling complete passes, We are going to have a clearance round. So we'll do a last call on these. Okay, Lisa, we're going to do just a couple more products. And at the top of the hour, we're going to start the clearance round, if that's okay with you. So a couple more products, and then we'll start the clearance round at the top of the hour. Okay, so last call on these. I want to show you some brand new pots and pans in case we have anybody out there that likes to cook. Here is the first one. It is a tested time and true pot. It's 10 inches. It is cast iron. It's a fry pan, and it is pre-seasoned. Oops, sorry, got a gift alert. Belle, can you please send 2 of the Palmolive scrubbing pads to Catherine Mary and charge me? Gift alert! Gift alert! Aw, that is so sweet. Very, very generous. And it'll be interesting to see if she likes these better or than the paper towel ones she was just telling me about. Yay. Okay. I've got this heavy duty 10-inch cast iron fry pan. It is pre-seasoned. I'm going to start this at $15. It is excellent for heat retention for even cooking. It's a versatile pan that can be used in the oven, the stovetop, or the grill. It's easy to maintain for a long life, which is why they're often passed down, and superior durability. So this is going to be the first choice. But wait, that's not all. The other choice is an 11-inch, so it's 1 inch bigger, copper, nonstick. It says healthy ceramic nonstick copper coating, and it has fast and even heating. It is BPA free. There's no lead or cadmium, and it will stop your food from sticking. It's got a comfort grip and a stay cool handle, and it is scratch resistant. This is the comfort grip. You'll see right here. It's got the ergonomic spot to it. Also got a place to hang it. They both do in case you are blessed with a pot rack in your kitchen. So who needs a new pan for all of that cooking? You know, you don't want to wait till right before Thanksgiving or right before the holidays. So there are going to be, it's a choice for $15. You can have the 10-inch cast iron pre-seasoned fry pan, or the 11-inch copper nonstick fry pan. Now, I do have multiples of the cast iron. I only have one of the copper nonstick. So, Lisa, if I'm understanding correctly, Cool Ranch was gifting 2 of the Palmolive to Catherine Mary. So you'll put, the way we do gift alerts is you will put 2 of them additionally onto Miss Cool Ranch's bill, but you will put 2 onto the packing slip of Catherine Mary. And those are in addition to the ones that Cool Ranch bought for herself to be sent to her own home. I hope that's clear, Lisa. Okay, so $15 for choice on these pans. You've got a 10-inch cast iron fry pan, an 11-inch copper nonstick fry pan. Those are the 2 choices. Anybody need a fancy new pan? Brand new with tags? These will last and endure. They'll be pans that you can pass down in time. Okay, speaking of passing things down, I have these gorgeous angel pendants. I'm going to start these at $2. Now you'll see it's a pinned here, great for a little collar, could be worn as a tie clip, could be worn as a pocket, could also be used for craft supplies, could also be used for Christmas. I'm going to start these at $2. Clear away these pans. You know, sometimes you want a big, elegant brooch, and sometimes you want something small and elegant. And at this kind of price, you can afford to get one for all of your grandkids. Get one for everybody in your Bible study group or everybody in your Sunday school class. You could afford to give your kids' school class one to every student. But I think that these are elegant and gorgeous. And they have so much detail on them. Okay, we can pass on these. Next, we were talking about sponges earlier. Where do you put your sponge to dry? I've got these sponge holders. They are filled with all of these holes, got holes in the bottom too. I'll show you right here. Sponge fits real easily. And what I like about it is it's adjustable. So you need it to go over a wide faucet, you've got room. Maybe you have a narrow faucet. There we go. Because sometimes you're going to want to put them in the kitchen. Sometimes you're going to want to put them in the bathroom. Because let's face it, we don't share sponges between the kitchen and the bathroom. So therefore, you might need one of these for multiple rooms. And do you really want it sitting on the side of your sink? Do you really want it sitting on the side of your bathtub? Or do you want to clip it on where you have a place to sit it? Belle, you have so many beautiful and useful items. Thank you for all the work you do in bringing these wonderful items. Well, thank you for the compliment. And that's why my moderator, Lisa, came up with the fun viewer's choice theme. It will be this Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time of life hacks. It will be all items that will make your life better, easier, simpler, and less stressful. So therefore, we're calling it Better with Belle, but really it's better with the items that I'm able to find, because people are always telling me that. And I thank you so much for the wonderful compliment. I hope that you and everybody else will be able to attend the Tuesday Viewer's Choice auction. And I hope Lisa keeps coming up with great and wonderful ideas. It's always great to add new mods to the team. Okay, so we're looking for $2 for this sponge holder. Sorry. Okay, this will be the last item and then we'll go to clearance, because clearly my mods are looking to wrap this up. Yes, I need more mods. Or maybe more mods in other time zones, because bless her heart, Lisa is in Eastern time. Whereas I think Renee is in the same time zone with Cool Ranch and Catherine Mary and everybody else. Okay, sponge holder, $2. I've got 2 of these available. Here's one, here's another, still wrapped up. Anybody for a sponge holder? For the bathroom, for the kitchen. Here was my little sample sponge. If anybody wants to get this, I will throw the sponge in. Brand new sponge. Oh, I'm so glad you're off tomorrow. How nice. Oh, apparently Catherine Mary and Jim are in my same time zone because that's my time too. Okay. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on that and we're going to go to the clearance round. Okay, in the clearance round, it is all going to be quick, quick, quick. Buy it now. So there is no bidding, just buying. No bidding, just buying. Okay, I'm going back to these purses. You'll remember these purses, right? It's a cute little clutch, brand new. And it also comes with a crossbody strap. So if you want it to be a crossbody, you just put the strap right here through it. And I'm going to lower these price to $4. $4. There we go. Got it snapped. I've got it in red and I've got it in black. $4 for what could either be a clutch purse or what could be a crossbody purse. That's the first price drop. Clear night. Okay. Next, let's see. Oh, we had this bear made of roses. I was asking $5 for this, $3. I've only got one. It's a one and done. First person to say 3 gets to buy it. And if y'all have any items you would like me to bring up to reduce the price of, y'all let me know. I am always open to questions. Okay, I will clear this off while y'all are thinking about it. I have these fragrances. I was asking $8. You get the big fragrance and the lotion. And you'll remember the choices were Fire and Moonlit Bliss and Tahiti Island. There we go. I was asking $8 for these. I'm going to plummet these to $6. $6 for these 2-piece sets. It is, and I'm going to wrap up the clearance round, and then I'm going to see you tomorrow. So buy it now. Fragrance and lotion sets, $6. If there are any things y'all would like for me to bring up to clearance, y'all let me know. They just need to have been complete and total passes. That's the only requirement. Oh, let's go back to the kitchen knives. Okay, I had these mammoth kitchen knives and I was asking $5 for these. Here is the huge kitchen chef's knife. Remember, it was over 12 inches, dishwasher safe. Next, I had the Santoku. And I had the utility knife. I was asking $5 for choice of knives. I'm going to take these down to $4. $4. If anybody $4 for choice of knives. Okay, let's see. What was the request? The animal bag of stuff. Okay, let me see where I put that. Hmm, where did I put that? Well, okay. Amy, how many are you taking of each? Okay, found what Catherine Mary wanted. Okay, the knives. Okay, I have multiples of each of them. So just let me know how many you want of the 12-inch chef's knife, how many of the Santoku, which has these little rivets, and how many of the utility knife. And maybe you just want one of each, and that's fun too. Oh, two of each? I absolutely do. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, of the bag of animal stuff, I had this for 10. I'm going to take the price down to 9. In this, you get the toenail cutters. You get the nail file. You get the metal comb. You get the harness. You get the carabiners. You get the some of these metal hooks. So we're going to take this from $10 down to $9. $10 down to $9. Next, I have these multi-packs of pens. Oh, sorry, let me clear this away. So just alone, the pet toenail clippers, easily worth the $9. Okay, next I had these 3 sets of pens. We were asking $3 for them for choice. I'm going to go down to $2. So there's the hearts. There's the gummy bears. Oh, good, Lisa. There is the Legos. So these would be great stocking stuffers, great for back to school. Catherine Mary, if you want to make me an offer, you can make me an offer or send me an email about them. That's absolutely fine. So we are taking these sets of pens down to just $2. $2 for choice. We'll see if there's any interest. I don't normally reduce my Belle's Bargain Bonanza items, but I have little bibs at price. So I'm going to take these bibs down to 50 cents. 50 cents. So if anybody is interested in these little bibs, I'm going to take them down to just 50 cents. And the very last item of the night, since Renee is ordering me to wrap it up, these artist palettes were also part of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but I'm willing to take these down to 50 cents. So if you need every kid sitting at your table to have their own little palette so that they can mix their colors, have a little bit of this color and that color, here is your palette. So 50 cents for this plastic artist palette, and there's even room in the center for either mixing or for water. So thank you to my mods for hanging in there, for Canadian Girl Renee, for Lisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see everybody tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And also join me on Tuesday at 7 p.m. for my Viewers' Choice auction, where we will have um, the theme of Better with a Life Hack. So see you then. Thank you once again for everybody at auction. Blessings to everybody.